Alright, we should be live now. Welcome everybody. Unstoppable Stelezzi is back again with a very special surprise that just came in this morning. So I did hear back from the Southern Cone mod developers, and they actually gave me the green light to actually continue with the second civilization of their mod, the Argentines. At the time that I did the Chileans, I was told that the Argentines were still under development and they didn't want me, showcasing it just yet. But today I was given the wonderful news that they actually want me to start showcasing the Argentines now. So that's what we get to do today. In addition to that, there was some visual updates to Chile as well, so we could do a game or two of the Chileans again, just to refresh ourselves with how Chile looks in this. We're not going to go through a whole, spiel about the cards again, because I've already done that on the past stream for Southern Cone, so definitely check that out for there. I mean, we could totally look for, new things that look super new and stuff, but, otherwise we'll just look at the basic changes for that civ. So yeah, all I have to do now is just share the stream with a number of Discord servers interested in Age of Empires 3, and we'll be able to go live right away. So how is everybody today? Doing good? Hopefully you enjoyed today. For me it was a busy work day. I didn't know what I'd be streaming today, but I was given this wonderful surprise, so that's what we get to do today. Yeah. Wonderful, isn't it, when a mod developer tells you that their project is ready for you to showcase on the day while you're working. It's pretty nice, actually, because it gives you something cool and colorful to do for the day. Yeah. I mean, I totally would have been fine doing AoE 2 or something as well, but definitely a new Argentine civ for Age of Empires 3D is definitely a really good experience for you all to watch. Definitely. I think in general, I would say probably these two civs, the Chileans and the Argentines that they've designed for this mod, are really good. They have a mishmash of Wars of Liberty functionality to them, but also their own unique aspects, right? If you go in and play these civs, you'll definitely see the Wars of Liberty influence there, but once you start getting down to playing them, you'll know, okay, these aren't clones of the Wars of Liberty civs. They're clearly their own thing. One thing that's really interesting about these civs is they all have completely unique rosters. Completely unique rosters. That's pretty impressive, don't you think? Completely unique rosters. Yeah, that's pretty significant. I mean, literally when you look at these civs, every infantry and cav that you see is a unique unit. So it's like, wow. Hoop really put in a lot of good work with these civs. Way more than the average modder would with their project minus Age of the World. Yeah, because if you remember correctly, Age of the World basically has fully unique rosters for their civs. So basically Hoopy managed to take his unique modding style and fit it into sort of a Age of the World style of Prism, where all the units and everything are unique, which I think was a really good touch, you know? It definitely makes the civs more worthwhile, and makes you want to explore them more. He might have just did it too because they belong to the American culture, and if you know anything about the American culture for the United States and Mexicans in DE, they have a virtually unique roster as well, so maybe he was just basing it off of that, but yeah. Yeah. One thing that I did notice about the USA and Mexico in the Definitive Edition is they did get one common unit from Europe, which was, alright. In the case of USA, it's the Hussar, and then Mexico, it's the Dragoon. But if I remember correctly, they don't have any such blips in the civs here. It's totally unique on both the infantry and cav side, which I think was a really nice touch. Oh, absolutely. I think this is going to be a great showcase today. So we're going to kind of model it after the last Southern Cone mod showcase I did. We're going to go over all the home city cards of Argentina, sort of describe them to the best of my ability. I have not played the civ yet. This is my first time playing it. So I will tell you for sure that this is going to be a new experience for me. I have no sort of preemptive knowledge of how the civ is going to work. I have seen the Argentina gameplay overview, preview, or whatever, that was there before, but nothing else since then, pretty much. If I remember correctly, it's basically has a couple of principles from the Wars of Liberty Civ, including, the ability to get a lot of hurtables and stuff, but I can't recall what else was new about the Civ. There's this cool thing called a Patriotic Lodge that I'm going to need to check out for it. I did see that when I was looking through the cards today a little bit. I didn't look through all of them, I just looked through some of them, just so I could, get my feet wet and figure out what this thing's all about. So yeah, that'll be fun. After we do that, we'll do some gameplays of Argentina with the deck that we think would be pretty good, and showcase the full might of the mod, pretty much. And then after that, I want to do a game or two of Chile again, see if they actually are competent in battle now. If you remember correctly, Argentina did not necessarily... No, I'm not Argentina. Chile was pretty weak on the combat side. It kind of took me a little bit while just to figure out what I was doing, and I had to put the bot down to a lesser level just to sort of battle with them. So hopefully this time they feel a little bit more competitive, because ideally one day you're going to want to see these civs in tournaments and stuff, so you got to make sure that they can, they got builds that work for them, and it has to be pretty obvious, the builds. You shouldn't have to go through 20 different cards and have to come up with a special trick just to win every game. It functionally needs to be welcoming to the average ELO people in the 1K range and so forth, for sure. So yeah, but yeah, definitely, I think at least Argentina is going to be a very good combat civ from what I saw in that video before. That's what I'm going to assume is going to happen today, but we'll see. We'll definitely see if that ends up holding true or not. So yeah, good stuff overall, I would say, from the mod devs. 100%. Insane. Oh yeah, big time. Definitely. So yeah. How many servers we have to share with? Just a few more, and then we should be all set to go. Any special stories you can tell me today, Chad? For anyone that's here already? This is going to be a pretty long stream today, so if you want to yap about stuff, you definitely have plenty of time to bring it up, for sure. Yep. I'm trying to look around because apparently there's this, I think it's an ant or something crawling around on my mic. Kind of want to get it off if I can. But I obviously don't want to press on too many components or anything, so I'm just going to kind of wait for the thing to start running around randomly, and then I'm going to, crush his little head, pretty much. Get him off. Yeah, how cruel I am sometimes. It's fine. He is sort of being obnoxious, so that's what he gets. Alright, how many... I'm almost done, I believe. I got him! I finally got the little bugger. I got him. Took long enough. He is no more. Rest in peace. It was nice knowing you, kid. Alright, so if that's true, we'll just keep adding 2 more. Oh, wrong channel. I gotta change to share your content for Sam Rev's channel. Alright, so which of the ones am I forgetting about? Well, I think the only one we're forgetting about is maybe... Oh yeah, that one. Let's do that one. And we should be all set to go then. Oh, wait a minute, wrong channel again. Oopsie doodles. Let me check the one down here. Yeah. Pop it right into this spot, and we should be all set now. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot one. I forgot the most important server of all. I forgot the essentialist, most essential server that we could possibly do, which is the World Expo server itself. Yeah. Duh, I should have thought of that one too, but yeah. Me always not thinking of what to showcase, yeah. I think we're good now. Did anybody chat any stuff while I was, doing the sharing thing? Looks like De Los Santos Gonzalez Luis Alberto. Hi, Gringo Bonito. What do you think of the new Outlaws? Oh yeah, the ones that they added to Wars of Liberty. I think, they actually are viable now. You know? Before, we had this real dilemma with the Outlaws for the Lam Civs and Wars of Liberty, where basically majority of them were utterly useless in 90% of situations. And that's just being honest. I think Mandalore's work for this latest patch has basically allowed it so you can actually use Outlaws in the majority of your games, provided you can get the coin for them. Because that's going to be the new way that we see Latam Civs being used, I think. If you have a lot of coin, silver mines, gold, salt, opal, diamond, you're going to be able to actually pivot towards Outlaws on top of your regular army, right? But you also need a bit of extra wood, because obviously until you send Condizimo, your Outlaws are going to cost more pop, right? For sure. So yeah, definitely, I think in this situation, we're going to see a lot more Outlaw usage for sure. Outlaws are going to be a very common build within Latam Civs. And it's kind of funny in that way, because Latam Civs are going to be a mishmash of regular units, Outlaw units, and then the immigrant battalions as well. So you're going to see sort of consulate units, Outlaws, and regular units sort of working together when you're playing the Lam Civs. And even in the case of some Civs like the Bolivians, you'll even have the native aspect as well. So you'll really have a little bit of everything just about, which I think is pretty nice. Oh yeah, big time for sure. So yeah. So where are we exactly on this wonderful view right here? So if you've played Wars of Liberty before, you might remember this place. This is actually the same city view of Buenos Aires from Wars of Liberty, with the railroad tracks there with the train, the cows, the ship in the dock. Yep, this is the almost same scene that you have in Wars of Liberty for the home city for Buenos Aires. So we are going to check the cards right now and see what they're all about. So what cards did this Civ get exactly? So if we go to Deck Builder, we'll go through them all one by one and sort of describe them to you. These we don't need to describe too much about. We know what these are all about. These are just regular resource crate cards, right? Now, this is an interesting one. So, this is 3 cows and an estancia. Gives you 3 cows plus a wagon that can be turned into an estancia. If I recall correctly, from what I saw in the video before, I think the estancias is what produces cows for free in this mod. I believe so. Now, if you've played Wars of Liberty lately, you might remember this icon. This is the same icon that the Wars of Liberty team borrowed to make for the estancia in the Wars of Liberty game on Legacy. So it's a bit of a collab and interaction between Wars of Liberty and these World Expo mods in a way, because it seems like, in that sense, both mods are using the same sort of cool modern icon instead of something that looks more archaic, which I think is good, Circulo de Armas improves your general in combat. Inspiring Flags now also improve cavalry attack rate. Now, this is going to be a really good hero upgrade card, because now, if you love to use the Inspired Flags from your American general, you're actually going to be able to make your cav really powerful. It's basically going to make them slash their swords faster, or their bows, or their carbines, depending on what they're using, which I think is pretty effective. Hot air balloons, we know what that does. Same with native lore. Advanced TP. Advanced Popelia. Popelias now support population and can be constructed in the exploration age. So what is the Popiela? Basically this is where you make your special outlaw units, right? I can't remember if they're outlaws or mercenaries. Basically a second class of Latam units that you can make depending on what civ you are. I believe the Chileans also get this building as well, so it's not just for Argentina. Chile can also get them too, with their own set of stuff, so yeah, pretty neat. Advanced stock, you know what that is. Escapel- Escalapela. Military units can detect stealth. Now, if this works, that's pretty good. That's pretty powerful, because now, when somebody is like trying to scout on you with like native scouts or forest prowlers or Tazunki prowlers or Jaguar prowl knights, they won't be able to prowl on you anymore once you get this onto your military. So, in some situations, it could make a huge difference. Now, if we can eventually get these civs to work in other map mods like Age of Pirates, I could see this being really good for basically finding those Papua New Guinea treehouse towers. You know, those buildings that can go into stealth mode, as well as potentially even the diving bells underwater that you can put into stealth as well. So, yeah, a bunch of cool applications there if it ever gets added to other mods too. Fish market, you know what that does for the fishing. Schooners, really good for fish builds, because you know, wood. Team Ironmonger, it is the team version, so it's going to be a little bit less. Well, it seems like it's pretty effective, but it's going to be mostly for the whole team, so just keep that in mind. Furrier, Rum Distillery, Stonemason. Now, this is where we get into the interesting stuff. These are the Patriotic lodges. From what I saw when I was testing the Civ a little bit while ago, just to make sure the audio was good and everything with the music and it wasn't going to cause issues, basically these Patriotic lodges is where you train healers and you also get town improvements from. So it's sort of like almost a unique church sort of structure, if that makes any sense. And you get a bunch of cards in the home city that sort of improve your build limit of them, as well as giving them improvements. So this one here, Sociedad de Beneficencia, basically immediately heals your whole military, right? All your villagers, all your military, heals everybody up. And it allows these lodges to heal nearby units. Basically turn them into like field hospitals, right? And then it gives you a wagon to make a Patriotic lodge, and then it increases the build limit by 1. So it does about 4 different things, which I think is a pretty good, valuable card. Now, one thing to keep in mind is it does cost 250 wood, so you're going to have to work it into your build order to be able to afford it right away. Sure. Sociedad Italiana. Every tech research after this shipment provides a settler. Patriotic lodges boost build rate of nearby buildings. Oh, so that's an interesting one. So what it's doing, and then it has the 2 other obvious effects of, you know, giving you the wagon and improving the build limit by 1. So what this ends up doing is it ends up adopting the Italian bonus that basically allows you to get a free build when you research attack that you see in the Italian Civ. Not only that, but it sort of simulates the effect of the architects of the Italy Civ by essentially turn these into facilitator units to actually boost your nearby building rate. So let's say you need a quick outpost up to defend against an enemy. Now this is going to allow you to build it a little bit faster and perhaps get it up before the enemy really starts pounding down on you with infantry and stuff. So that's pretty good. Then you get Team Coastal Defenses. Nothing to say much there. You know what that is. And then we get Justina Capture. Cavalry deals 5 times more damage against boats. So this is really good for naval combat. If you're on any sort of water map like Ceylon, Caribbean, even Amazonia, any situation where you're going to have a galleon or a frigate or a monitor or even a battleship attacking your coastline, this is going to allow sort of your cavalry to like torch that big boat down very easily. And yeah, it sort of simulates almost that situation with Napoleon's army where the cavalry were able to take advantage of the frozen water and were able to capture vessels, pretty much. That was a pretty interesting moment in history, kind of like that almost, but in this case it turns your cavalry into sieging machines. I don't know if it has any historical basis or not, but if it does, that's pretty good. Alright, now we got resource crates, your 600 and your 700. These are all standard. Everybody gets that almost. Then we got 5 cows with an Estancia wagon. Basically gives you 5 cows and then the estancia wagon, so you can get more free cows. And now we get into the military. So first unit, Patricios. Argentine militia armed with a shotgun. Inflicts higher base damage at the expense of less bonus damage. So, at least from what it seems like here, the Patricio in this game acts more like a Escopetero. Is that right? Because it says it has a shotgun and it has multiplier logic that sounds like the land we're in from the German Civ. So that sounds like, yeah, this might be anti-infantry. We'll have to test that theory. Next one is the Liberto, Argentine freedman with a rifle, good against other skirmishers. So this is a Argentine anti-skirm. So far it sounds like we got an Escopetero and we got an anti-skirm. We got the Partidarios. The Partidarios is an Argentine cavalryman armed with cold steel, good against other cavalry. So what does that make you think of? Well, the Infernales, right, from War's Liberty. So this is going to be sort of your Infernale or your Montanella equivalent, pretty much. So basically good for going after other cav. And then you got the Blandenguis. The Blandenguis are an Argentine cav armed with the lance, good against infantry. So, well, it sounds like it's either A, going to be like the old school Lanceros from pre-Latin rework, so they're good against all infantry, sort of. Or they're going to be more in the Sawar type category, right? Or maybe the Naginata. And from there, we got some upgrades. Check out, we got hand cavalry attack and hit points. And then we got range cavalry attack and hit points. So, kind of that old Argentine identity before the Latin rework. If you remember, before the Latin rework, Argentina had a class of upgrades for the range cavalry as well as the hand cavalry. So it seems like they do that same sort of thing here now. So, yeah, something to keep in mind. And then we have native treaties, you know what that's all about. Infinite 2 towers, that's always good. Advanced arsenal. 1 Fortin. Ships of Fortin, increases Fortin build limit by 1. Sounds like honestly a defensive structure pretty much to defend your area and train units from, but I could be wrong. And then we got Emangino Expedition. Team reveals all treasures, resources, trade routes, and native settlements. The enemy's position is temporarily revealed. Additionally, ships a wealth of treasures to each member of your team. So it sounds like, from what it looks like, it actually gives you 3 treasures around your town center that you can collect, fight the Guardians on, and collect. That's very similar to the Scandinavian house bonus that Wars of Liberty had not too long ago, like maybe a few months ago. So it's interesting to see that there, pretty much. I think it's pretty cool. But let's move on. Escalache. Mazorquielos deal 50% more damage and can immediately sabotage. What's a Mazorquielo exactly? I'm assuming it's one of the outlaw units that you get from the Poquiera, pretty much. Yeah. Then you get a rendering plant, silversmith. You got sustainable agriculture, spice trade, cigar roller. So all your standard sort of gather rate stuff. Now we get into some more of the Patriotic Lodge type cards. Sociedad La Rural. Gauchos and haciendas trickle coin while gathering from herdables. Patriotic Lodges spawn cows over time. Sends a Patriotic Lodge wagon. +1 Patriotic Lodge build limit. So, what does it do? So it sets the cow's build limit to 30? That seems bigger than the standard, No, it says adds 30... Oh, wait a minute, no, I misread it. Adds 30 to build time. Okay, so now it takes longer for cows to spawn, but in turn, you're going to get more free ones. From these Patriotic Lodges, that is. So this sort of synergizes with what the Estancia theoretically does as well, turn you into a mega herdable civ, like a mega ranching civ. On top of that, it seems like while the gauchos are actually eating the cows and making yummy steaks and burgers with them, you're actually going to get a bit of coin from it too, to be able to afford your other unit costs, right? Because as you know, in Age of Empires 3, like good majority of the units cost more than one resource, right? The only real exceptions to that rule are what, like mercenaries, outlaws, villagers, and some very rare cases like the Anna archers of the Haudenosaunee, right? So yeah, pretty much. Sociedad Patriotica. Military units deal 10% more damage. Patriotic lodges make nearby military buildings work faster. So now this turns the Patriotic Lodge into more of an aggro building, right? So let's say you got a couple of barracks and stables somewhere you want to really pump a bunch of units out of. Maybe consider putting one of these lodges next to it after sending this card, and your training rates are going to be much better overall. And I would assume that extends to research too, so if you want to research a veteran upgrade very quickly, or a guard upgrade, you could do that as well. And we'll move on to the next card. Boliches. Upgrades Popieras to Boliches, which have Ronin and Outlaw units costless pop. So basically it's the same as dancing halls in the OG game. Nothing too different there. And then we got Brazilian Exiles. Ships 8 plazas and enables the training of them. So gives you 8 plazas and then gives you their upgrades and you can train them somewhere, right? The plazas. I don't know what the plazas are, if they're an infantry, a cavalry. They could be a gunpowder unit on foot from what it looks like in the icon, but could be wrong. And then we got Mapuche Exiles. Ships 8 Gueñas and enables the training of them. So the Gueñas is something we've already seen with the Chilean Civ as one of their pikeman units, right? So now you're actually going to be able to train these as well. I don't know if this is a prelude. Maybe we're going to get a Brazil Civ in this mod too at some point, with the plazas being a unit for Brazil, based on what we're seeing. That would be pretty cool, yeah. Ships 2 artisanal cannons and enables the training of them. Artisanal cannon, white cannon, grief cannon, imperial greaves. Now that's kind of interesting because, as you know, in Wars of Liberty, the white cannon and the artisanal cannon are two completely different units. The artisanal cannon is the common unit that all the Latam civs have access to. It's sort of like their early cannon that you can get in Age 2 and supplement your infantry with. And then the white cannon is the Peruvian culverin replacement, sort of, that would replace the volante for him. But it seems like in this case, the artisanals are the unit, and then all those Peruvian white cannon and grief cannon references are actually the upgrades to the artillery piece. Yeah, so that's pretty neat, you know. And it looks like you can train them in Age 2 as well, because I see it gives you the veteran, guard, and imperial upgrades. So yeah, it's just like that in that sense. Then we get some sloop upgrades. You know what the sloop is. Improve warships and admiralty. Then we move on to the Age 3 cards. So we got food and we got wood, but we don't have coin. So going for a fast industrial is not going to be obvious, which I find kind of interesting, you know. So you're sort of forced to linger back a bit to do that, which I think is totally fine. Yeah. And then we got 8 cows plus estancia wagons, so another estancia access thing. New Fundacion. Ships about 5 gauchos. For each building you've lost this game, get a military wagon, which can also build town centers now. So. And it doesn't say that there's a cap on it either. So what does that mean exactly? Does that mean, you know, if you like are playing like a 5-hour game? Wait a minute, no, it says for each building you've lost this game. Alright, so it's based on how many you've lost. So let's just say you've lost about 100 buildings. That means you're going to get 100 military wagons to like build town centers and barracks and stuff all over the place. That's kind of interesting. That actually could be very good for counter-offensives in the game. So let's just say your base is completely cooked, your friend comes to save you, now you're working together. Now you can deploy like a bajillion barracks, stables, and foundries, and then be able to put down some town centers to recover your eco as well. So I think that's pretty good. I think that's a pretty good deal. Then we got more Patricios again. Trabuco Naranjelo. Patricio attacks now become faster the closer they are to their target. So, theoretically, it's actually going to be able to reload its shotgun faster if it's up close. Now that's pretty powerful. It kind of seems like almost the old school Escopeteros from Wars of Liberty, like the old ones, the OG ones. Not the ones we have now, but the old ones that were actually the real skirmishers of the Civ, like the late game skirmishers. Now, in Wars of Liberty, Escopeteros can certainly be late game skirmishers as well, depending on if they get our Royal Guard or not. But in the old days, in the OG days of Wars of Liberty, between the War of the Triple Alliance sort of era when they were using European skirms, and then sort of that awkward phase where a lot of the Civs started to use unique Latin units like Lanceros and Escos. Escopeteros back then had a special property where they would deal their shotgun effect only up close, and then at longer range they would just act like a normal skirmisher. It sort of seems like that here, but yeah, you're basically getting a reward for fighting units up close, just like the old Escopetero experience was, which I think is really cool. It's like adhering to some of the game design history of Wars of Liberty Lab Civs, which I think is kind of good. And then we got the Libertos again. Esgrima Clorea. Range infantry deals 25% more hand damage. That's an awfully good upgrade, you know. That's a lot of damage. 5 Partidarios again. And then the 5 Blandenguis. Through the smoke. Blandenguis deal more damage to infantry. Partidarios deal more damage to cavalry. So if we look at the math, it adds another whole multiplier to both units, which I think is quite powerful, you know what I mean? Yeah. So now you're going to really be good at either fighting cavalry or infantry, depending on what your designated role is, which is quite good. And then we got hand cavalry combat and range cavalry combat. So 2 combats, right? Yeah. And then we got 5 mounted granaderos here. Range cavalry with a powerful grenade attack. Good against buildings. So this is your classic horse grenadier. And I'm assuming in this game, it's going to be like the OG horse grenadier from War of the Triple Alliance. So the one that's constantly lobbing grenades. It's not going to be like that weird Wars of Liberty one with the charge attack where it throws the bomb and then it pulls out his sword and goes bonito bonito on them. This is going to be a constant threat to buildings, to artillery, to infantry. It's going to be a really dangerous unit to fight. Right? As you know, it is a unit in actually Definitive Edition, but it's only part of the Argentine Revolt. So now it's a unit that you can train normally, which is quite nice. Here's the Infernales. These are the Wars of Liberty Infernales. An Argentine cavalryman armed with bolas. Good against other cavalry. So this is some sort of dragoon. Either it's going to be like a normal dragoon, or it's going to potentially have some area of effect damage, like some of the bolas cavalry have in DE with the Mapuche. So that's pretty good stuff, you know. And then there's a card, Gaucho Warfare. Infernales and Gauchos get about 2 extra range. So it's as much as you would get from, say, a tech, I believe, like Ranged Cavalry Cacarole. So that's pretty good. 2 Falcons. Liberation March. So this is what all the Spaniard civs get, like Mexico and España and Chile. Basically affects both the infantry and the cavalry. Also helps their movement speed. And then you got Juez de Paz. Each native ally sends you a small force of warriors. Your mounted general gains an aura that boosts nearby native warriors' hit points. So this is like it's like this card. It's like this one here, Native Treaties. Except not only does it have the effect of native trees again, but it also makes your explorer into like a mega booster of native units down the line, which I think is pretty good. Then we got Frontera Azur. Ships the 4th wagon, improves the build limit by 1. Monasterio Cannons. Artillery trains faster and is cheaper. So it's almost like the railroad tracks tech for Peru and Wars of Liberty, making the artillery cheaper. But it also makes them train faster, like engineering school. So it's kind of combining two really good, cards into one. And then over here we got Papeleta de Conchavo. Enables gauchos to be trained at Fortines. Right, and then we got Royal Mint, Refridge, Textile Mill. Paraguayan exiles gives you about 8 acacayelas and enables the training of them. Oh, so now we got Paraguayan cavalry from Wars of Liberty, folks. This is quite good. And what's this? And it allows you to train them too. That's awesome. And then you got Uruguayan exiles. Gives you caballos colaza and enables you to train them. Now I don't know what caballo colazas are, but they seem like a pretty cool unit. And then we get Conchavidoles, 8 bandolieros, and enables them with the popiela. So this is some sort of outlaw. That seems like it, yep. And then we got steamer and then the frigate there. And now we got more cards too, so not quite done with the cards just yet. Gotta go through the H4 ones now. Look, we got Juanitos already talking about Wars of Liberty. Oh no, don't talk about new Argentine Civ Definitive Edition. Go play Wars of Liberty. I know it's weird timing because this is also the day you'd want to play Wars of Liberty because of the new Outlaw patch. And you know what? Once I'm done with all my stuff here, we're gonna go do some Wars of Liberty actually. So you got we're thinking the same right now. We got good Syscon synergy right now. We know exactly what we want to do. We almost got as much synergy as Fuamoko does, so that's pretty good. For sure. So let's go through these H4 cards now so we can get into some actual gameplay stuff. So we got the 1.6k food here. I don't think anyone ever uses this, but if you want to use it, it's there. Paso a la Inmortalidad. Enables your Codillos to be retrained at Fortines. Sounds pretty good. Advanced Balloon. Patricio. Liberto. Portidadalio. Blandingui. Mounted Granadero. And the Infernales again. What's this do? Febo Asoma. Granaderos do significantly more damage against infantry with their hand attack. So this almost turns him into the Granadero Torquís in Wars of Liberty for the Ecuadorians, right? So yeah, basically not only do you have to deal with the grenade threat on these units, but they can pull out their sword or their lance and slice and dice through infantry too. That's pretty good. Yeah. I wonder if they're going to keep the Torquí Grenadiers for Wars of Liberty when they make Ecuador an actual civ in an upcoming version. Yeah. That should be interesting to see. And then we got Husales de la Patria. Hand cavalry armed with cold steel, good against light infantry and artillery. Delivers 1 light guard. Range cavalry. Dragones de la Patria. So it gives you 1 dragoon and this gives you 1 hussar. What kind of a card is this? It sounds super sus. 1 unit? It must be. I hope it's like a cheat unit or something. If you're giving them like 1 hussar, this is like a meme. 1 dragoon and 1 hussar. I wonder if there's something to it that they're not telling us. Like, does it grow over time or something? Because if it's just like 1 unit like that. Dude, I don't know what you're on when you're designing this stuff, Hoopy. That's not good. But anyways, Infinite 2 Falconets there. 2 Culves with 2 Mortars. That's a good wombo combo card sometimes for deathmatch. Then we got improved buildings. Heavy fortifications. Fuerte Argentino ships another 14 and improves the bill limit by 1. Same old situation. Exposición Industrial ships a factory. Can be sent twice. That's kind of spicy actually. So instead of making us get 2 separate factory cards, we only have to fill 1 card slot on our deck for just 1. How convenient. I like it. I definitely like it. I think it's good. I absolutely love it. And then we got Saladeros. Replaces your markets with livestock markets where you can trade your cows for their equivalent in wood or coin. Now this is like really intelligent. So Hoopy knew about the livestock markets that the African civs had, so he ended up making a card that actually lets us get rid of our wimpy markets and replace them with livestock markets from Africa. That's good, because especially if we're going to be getting free herdables between the estancias and then that card we saw for the Patriotic Lodge, this is a great synergy card. This is awesome. This actually makes the livestock markets even more equitable than it is for the African civs usually, so that's great. Definitely looking forward to that. So now we got, speaking of the Patriotic Lodge, we got some more upgrades for that. Sociedad Colonizadora gives you 5 Sutter wagons. Villagers near the lodge gather natural resources faster and absorb some of the damage meant to nearby targets. So basically, it gives the building the deflection ability, if that's correct. Yeah, the deflection ability is basically one where that unit will actually take the damage in place of the ones nearby. I kind of like that, because in some aggro situations where you might be dealing with a very close fight, this building could potentially soak up some of that damage and allow your units to actually push through the wall and get right in. I kind of like that, actually. And then we got the last one here, Sociedad Francesa. Researches all Patriotic Lodge texts except those from Congreso de Tucumán, which I think might be... What's that exactly? Is that like a age-up related thingy-majiggy? Yeah, it probably is. It allows Patriotic Lodges to slowly repair nearby buildings. So, sort of adding the Korean Urochronisive bonus of geomancy to the buildings. That's pretty nice, actually. Yeah. Quite nice, actually. For sloops, Escuadra Sarmiento transforms all your sloops into steamers. Ooh, Sarmiento, like Franco Sarmiento. Very nice. Ironclads, and then, Mapuche Cavalry. Okay, so what do we do now? So we've gone through all the cards. Now we got to come up with the deck that we're going to run. So what are we going to do first? So if it was up to me, I would make this my first card. Yeah, this would be my first card I would send. I would also consider getting this as my second card. This is my first, this one is my second. And maybe even get this one, because this might be something good to have later. It potentially could. Could have that for later too, because we might need outlaws. Now, wood and coin are definitive ones we want. As far as military, I'd like to have some Escopetero type unit. Let's add a few of them, just so we have them. I'd like to just have some extra units to play with, maybe. Okay. I might just pop this out then, and yeah, I might just go for the special units, because I'm feeling special, right? Yeah. Oh man, I wanted these ones too, right? I kind of wanted those now. What do I do? What do I do, people? What do I do? Well, we can get this one. Too many card slots being filled. That's one thing I will say is it kind of feels like the cards are being a little bit saturated in age too. There's just so many cards I want to fit in and I just can't, which is unfortunate. Yeah, no, it's a little bit sad, but yeah. I want to kind of fit in this one too because I just want the general up. Here's what I'm gonna do. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get rid of range cavalry hit points because then we're just gonna get 10% anyways back from. We're not going to get the HP back, but we're going to get damage. So our horse grenadiers do really insane damage. I think that's pretty fair. That's pretty fair. Doesn't have to be a perfect deck. I just want to see some fun action type stuff occur. So we want all these upgrades, right? This is actually good. Well, we definitely want to ship those in an emergency. This is a good card. We're already running out of space. That's unfortunate. Double factory. I love it. We ever going to use this? Yeah, I mean, we're already running out of space for cards, man. There's just so many good cards I want to use, and I just don't have space for them. It's crazy. Oh no, I want some of these too. So what do we do? Want to put this in? Yeah, put that in, then we could get this. I'll part with this one just to get this in there. Yeah, I mean, I think we're gonna be okay. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Why don't we just get combated? That way it's more efficient that way. And then we can look back to see what we want our other card to be. So. Oh, yeah, I wanted to use the livestock market one too, so let's get that one. Okay. And keep in mind, we're American culture, so whatever we age up as, they're going to give us more cards too to play with. Which means we're probably going to have to pause the game when we're reading the cards, so I know what I'm actually supposed to be doing. So yeah. Alright, so let's go do a skirmish now. I chose Patagonia, of course, because it's an Argentina map. Quite obvious, I would say. Who's our enemy gonna be? Could make it Spain. Could make it, I don't know, Inca as well. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what happens if we go with like a normal extreme AI 1v1 PvP battle. What happens? If I remember correctly, I did do this exact same map with this exact same AI when I did the Revolt Civs mod with Argentina. So we'll see if this Hoopy made creation ends up doing any better than the Revolt Civ mod did in terms of keeping me alive and winning. It'll be a real test to see if it ends up holding true or not. Definitely. So yeah, should be really, really fun to see for sure. If Wool is so good, why is there no Wool 2? Exactly, Hoopy. That's right. That's exactly right. We have not seen Wars of Liberty ported to Definitive Edition yet. Why not, people? How much money am I going to have to pay you out of my own bank account to get you to bring Wars of Liberty to Definitive Edition? I actually know how much it will cost. Because I talked to Maxie about it, and we were, I was yapping, and I said, I would give you $100,000 to anyone willing to port Wars of Liberty over to DE. And they said, that would be a reasonable price, I think. So, if anybody has $100,000 that they're willing to loan me to give to Maxi to port Wars of Liberty to Definitive Edition, give me your $100,000 right now and we can do it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the price, $100,000. I bet you would have never expected a real price to pour in a mod from Legacy to Definitive Edition. It's $100,000. It's the same salary you would get for, a big good software engineering job for that year. So, if you need 6 figures right away, porting Wars of Liberty to Definitive Edition is the way to go, folks. Yeah, for sure. I'm also paying attention to the skies out there because we're going to get thunderstorms today, and I don't want, any rain like pelting us in here on top of my stuff. So, Got to be very, very vigilant of that. If I hear any or the raindrops coming in, I gotta like run around this house and just cover all the window holes and everything. So just be aware of that. If you see me like pause the thing out of nowhere, it's not because I'm ate too much Taco Bell. It's because the rain's coming. Figured I'd point that out to you now, so you're totally aware and prepared for the possibility. So yeah. Okay, so here we are with Argentina.
No matter, I will crush you regardless.
Okay, so in this situation, it looks like these gauchos are actually a bit more expensive than the average villager, but in turn they move very quickly and they're very flexible. Yeah, very, very flexible. So yeah, pretty good so far. Let's get this guardian down here. Coin. Should be good. Get a casa here as well. I have Chrome closed, right? Yep, very good. So we're not using up any CPU. Hopefully I get a better piece of hardware soon so we don't have to worry about that, but still, it's always a good practice. Alright, got that done. Very good. Should be a little bit more casual, at least at the start, so I can kind of yap while I'm moving the guy around. Alright, let's get the estancia first with the Mumus. Let's see if we can find any treasure stuff here. Get the coyote. Get that coyote as well. Or wolf. Woo! More gauchos. Get that coin over there. Treasures over there. Got to push this back at this spot. We'll put the estancia right there. Bring the cows over. And go get some fresh milk. It would be cool if you could get fresh milk in Age of Empires 3. Instead of just eating the cow outright, you could get like a smaller rate of food from milking the cow. But yeah, no, that sounds like a coding nightmare. But yeah, maybe you could put the cows inside of the, you know what you could do? You could get a milking building, send the cows to the milking building, and then they would generate food from inside the milking building as a substitute to being, eaten by the villagers. Kind of like the way that the mills and the sheep work in Age of Empires 2 with the Gujaras. Yeah, that could be pretty cool. I think even Age of Mythology, the Return of the Gods Aztec mod did something like that, where they had the Quinchampas on the water and you could actually put your fishing boats inside of them to trickle resources while they're inside of them. So that was also a neat application, I think. I'm just trying to regulate how many vills I should age up with here, since this is my first time doing this. That's XP, right? I'm probably going to have to back up here. I don't want to get bitten too many times where I fall down, can't get up. Help, I fall and I can't get up. Let's get this now. This is what we want. So this way, when we do our market techs, we're going to get a ton of free villagers, which will be quite good. I think I'm going to wait for him to heal up a little bit more, and then I'm going for that. Wait a second here. So let's check out what all these do now. So we got Cordoba, Battalion de Alibeños. Sends a Patricio for every shipment sent so far, including this one. So this is like a growth card. So if you send this at like the super late game, you're gonna have like a gigantic army of Patricios coming to save you, right? By the way, it looks like all the age ups send the same reward, which is about 2 gauchos, so some extra aldinos, which is good. Coligues Maximus Technologies research 50% faster, including age up. First capital tech research is for free. So that almost synergizes with the Italian Patriotic Lodge thing. So yeah, that's good. Then we got Celta. Ships about 2 gauchos. And then, what did the text? Guard the Montes, Salteño. Cavalry gets 10% HP and gains the ability to regenerate. That's not a bad one. Concerned we're a cavalry friendly civ. That's actually not bad. That's a good one, actually. And then we got Women's Revolution. Cavalry have their siege attack increased. So I'm assuming it's a bunch of angry women on horseback taking out buildings somehow. I don't get the logic of that one, but yeah, it's basically like it's basically like a pillage that you usually get from the advanced arsenal. Except it's Tiger Woods' wife on steroids, pretty much. Instead of just taking out the car with the golf club, literally taking the torch to the whole barracks. Yeah, very unfortunate. And then over here we got Santiago del Estero. What are these texts? We got Madela de Quilblaco. Trade route upgrades become free, and it also sends you 300 wood. That's a lot better than some of the cards we see in Wars of Liberty, actually, because there's a lot of cards for like civs like Austria-Hungary and stuff that makes Stagecoach and Iron Horse free, but it doesn't give you 300 wood. That's really generous, Hoopy. That's really generous. Then we got Madre de Ciudades. Enables your Galbido to train building wagons. I'm assuming that's your explorer, your general. And basically turns him into like the architect from Wars of Liberty, right? Basically you train a bunch of wagons and the wagons can turn into different buildings and stuff. Yeah, okay. It's kind of an interesting effect. And then we got Buenos Aires, of course. What are these? Leather exports. Exchanges all your cows for their food equivalent in coin. That's not bad. And then we got Smugglers. Provides all resources obtained from trade and treasures again. Sloops can dodge attacks now. That's kind of an interesting one for like this map even. If you're like in a naval combat situation, you can actually dodge attacks. That's pretty good. Pretty good, actually. That's huge for warfare on water. And then we got San Juan. Frontier Encomendias? Encomendias? I forget how to pronounce that because it's been a while since I took my U.S. history course. It's Encomienda. Yeah, Encomienda. So I don't know. Mills in the States now can call Minutemen and boost the production of pulpielas. And then we got Aguardiente. Increases the trickle rate for pulpieta resources, plus a build limit of 2 to pulpietas. So if you like Outlaws and you like the Outlaw type building, this is good for that. So what do we get though? I kind of want to get this for military. Either that or this one. It's either going to be Cordoba or Celta. I might get this one. And I might get this one. I might get this one. And I might get this one. Alright, we'll get Celta. I think we'll get Celta. Oh, so the Estancia is your stable that trains cavalry too. Okay. I didn't know quite what the building did. Alright. So yeah, basically this is the same as the Wars of Liberty instancia in that sense, right? So it acts as sort of the livestock pen and the stable all together. Yeah, it's pretty cool actually. I like that. Alright, let's get the Mercado up because we're going to want to get some technologies right away. Alright, hunting dogs, gangs, placer mines, all those. Yep. I can already start to feel the air changing outside, so I know the rain might be coming soon. So I'm going to have to be super duper vigilant of that, so we don't have any issues. Alright, let me get Frontiersman first. Put some on the coin. Probably put a little bit onto the food, back onto the food again. Now this is one good thing about here. We're actually going to be able to queue up some stuff right away now. We'll be able to maybe get some landing guis to fight the infantry, perhaps. So it's a pretty good setup for us, more than you'd think. So what are the techs we get here? Gran Logia, Argentina. And then we got Autonomias Provincias. Ah, that's pretty good. Let's pull back. So what do we actually get now? I don't know. What do we do now, actually? Trying to figure it out. Maybe just ship the wood in, because that's usually what's good to do when you don't know what you're doing in AoE3. You just ship the wood. Yeah. So those should be down here, by the way, too. I kind of want to know if these are like old school Lanceros or the new school ones. All the while we'll grab some wood. Pick up placer mines and then hunting dogs from some more free villies. Oh, these are good lances. Let's get these. These are good. Good 3x against Inf. I'll take that. That's beautiful. I'll absolutely spam these things.
Por esta tierra no se arrodilla nadie.
Buondì! Sì, bene. Sì.
Dígame.
Sì. Cacciatore.
Cazador. ¡Firmes!
Patrón,
Ahí voy. Hecho.
preparado.
¿Mande? Ahí voy.
Frego.
Como usted diga.
¡Ate bien, correcto! ¡Orden!
Patrón. Ahí voy.
Bene, sì, bene.
Dígame. Como usted diga. Ahí voy.
¡Que caigan mil más antes que ellos!
Diga, leñadora. ¿Mande?
¿Qué crees?
Dígame.
Sí, adeguayo. Bene.
¿Qué necesita? Como usted diga. ¿Mande? Hecho. Ahí voy. Ahí voy. Hecho. Patrón.
Patrón, sin cuartel.
¡Orden! ¡Bien, listo! Por esta tierra no se arrodilla nadie.
Estoy herido y no puedo moverme.
¡Firmes! ¡Bien, correcto! ¡A sangre y patria o muerte! ¡Atención! ¡A sangre y fuego! ¡Adelante! ¡Orden! ¡Bien!
Diga, ahí vine.
¡Firmes!
Yep, headed to that phone call there before.
¿Qué necesita?
Preparado. Leñado. Encantado. Voy.
¿Mande? Ahí voy. ¿Qué necesita? ¿A casa? Diga, ¿qué necesita? Como leñadora. ¿A casa?
Come state?
¡Bien, correcto!
One of the things you always do when you're first learning a Civ is just learning the unit stats, just to see what fits in and what doesn't. That's sort of what I'm doing right now, is trying to see, okay, what do I actually want to start with when I play this Civ? Do I want to start with the cav? Do I want to go with infantry? What is the good backbone to start with, usually, when you're fighting? That's going to be a tough one to figure out.
Capomastro.
¡Orden! ¡Firme!
So what are these classes? Are these are light infantry. Okay, so basically, they're like crossbowmen, but they don't have multipliers on them. Okay, so that's good to know. Alright. Doesn't seem like the best unit that you would normally want, but I guess it works in a pickle, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's something, so I'll give it that. It is something to get. Also, why aren't these pointed to down here? They should really be pointing in this direction, onto this structure. Yeah.
Patron.
How long does it take to fan these up, by the way? Does it take a good while, or... Yeah.
¡Sirve! ¡Inmediatamente! ¡Atento! ¡Vamos!
Bien, correcto. Bien.
Mande. Minera.
¿Qué querés? Oh, ya voy, encantado. Oh, ya voy, ya voy. Voy por el colector.
Dígame. Ahí voy.
¿Qué querés?
Mande.
Patrón, ya voy.
Patron.
¿Qué querés? Ya voy, leñador.
Mande.
Traigan
Leñador.
mil más, aunque sea.
Wait a second. Does the estancia actually eat the herdables? Look at that! Whoa! Whoa, is there something I missed here about that? Does the lodge actually... Does the estancia actually eat the cows? I mean, look at that. Trains and upgrades hand cavalry. Also trains herbals. Founds quickly when tested. Ooh, that's really good. If that's true, wow, that's pretty impressive. Look at that. Thing actually eats the cow for you. Moo! That's pretty good. I like that. Pretty helpful. You know what's not helpful? Not paying attention to your army and getting completely sacked. That's what's not helpful.
Patron. Como ahí voy. Como usted diga. Leñadora.
Ordem, eu vou agora. Em mar, eu vou abrir fogo. O que eu estou em mau ataque.
Come taglia boschi.
Dígame. Como usted diga. Estancia. ¿Qué necesita? Estancia. Mande. Estancia.
Orden. ¡Va! ¡Vamos! ¡Va! ¡Claro! ¡Va! ¡Vamos! Dígame, señor. Ya mismo voy. ¡Vamos!
So a bit of clarification for the partidarios. These are basically statistically similar to the
Sí, señor. Atento.
Berber camels. So they're actually light cavalry and not... Ah, not bad. Good to know. Generally speaking.
Em marcha. Eu vou agora.
¿Sí? Dígame, ya mismo voy.
Em marcha. Sim, estou indo.
Just trying to set up a defensive perimeter right now. My units.
marcha. Esto window. Oh, en marcha. Eu vou agora. Estou indo. Estou indo.
Sin cuartel. Carguen. Sin cuartel.
Alright, so Spain might be a bit... See, this is the problem with Spain. Spain loves to make pikemen, and that's like my worst weakness right now is pikemen. So yeah, I might want to face somebody a bit different. Who would I rather fight than Spain? Maybe Aztecs? Yeah, I could do Aztecs. Well, let's see if I can do alright against a civ like the Aztecs. Because Aztecs, I think, is one of the easiest AIs to usually duel with. So I'll do that one.
Emperor of the Aztecs. Cuauhtémoc will enjoy placing your skull in its pantling.
Listo. Bien. Patria o muerte.
Yep, it's a herdable, so that synergizes with my Instancia pretty good. Because I can eat that real quickly.
Firmes. Atención. Bien. Orden. Correcto.
Ya voy, che. ¿Qué más? Ya voy, venga, voy. Cazador.
Bien, bien, bien. Sí, correcto.
Patriotic. A casa.
Orden. Bien. Listo. ¡Adelante! Bien, listo.
Patrón. Ya voy, che.
¡Atención! Y correcto. Listo. Correcto. Firmes. Bien.
Preparado. Cazador.
Orden. Listo. Bien. Listo. Bien. Correcto. Bien. Firme. Correcto. Bien. Correcto. Correcto. Bien. 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 Listo. Listo. Atención. Listo. Correcto. Listo. Correcto. Listo. ¡Patria o muerte!
¿Qué más? Cazador.
¡Orden! ¡Firmes!
I will say one thing though, looking at it from a glance, I feel a lot more confident with Argentina than I did with Chile in the last stream. So I think definitely this is going to put up a much bigger fight for sure, especially once we get the Hurribles really going.
¡Orden! Bien, listo. Listo. Bien. ¡Adelante! ¡Atención! Correcto.
Patrón. Encantado. Voy. Voy. Cazador. Preparado. Cazador.
¿Qué necesita?
¡Orden! ¡Firmes! Bien. Listo. Bien.
pasa?
¡Orden! Bien. Correcto. ¡A sangre y fuego! Bien. Correcto. Bien. Correcto. Listo. Firme. Bien. Correcto. Listo. Bien. Correcto. Bien. Correcto. Bien. Listo. Bien. Correcto. Listo. Bien. Correcto. Listo. Bien. Listo. Correcto. Bien. Listo. Bien. Bien. Correcto. Correcto. Listo. Correcto. Bien. Correcto. Bien. Listo. Bien. Correcto. Listo. 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 Bien. Correcto. Correcto. Bien. Bien. Listo. Bien. Correcto. Bien. Correcto. Bien. Listo. Correcto. Bien. 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 Listo. Correcto. Bien. Correcto.
Que arraigan 1000 más antes que ellos apague el fuego.
Kima, encantado. Oye,
¿Qué necesitas? Ahí voy. Minera.
preparado. Kima.
I'll get the HP and regeneration card going now, so we can defend.
Sí, vamos, vamos,
¿Mande? Hecho.
vamos, vamos.
Let's see if we can get him to attack this structure first, and then we can attack the slingers, yeah. Yeah, it seems to be working right now, yeah. Actually, I'll pull that back right away. See, what I want to do is I want to get the herbal thing now.
Prepara mi dinero.
Sí, vamos. Cargue.
¿Qué querés? Ya voy, che.
Ordenar. Vamos. 5 de vuelta. Cargue.
Prepara hoy. Encantado.
¿Mande? Hecho.
¿Qué leñador? Oye,
Dígame, como usted diga.
prepara voy, che.
Abrir fogo.
¿Qué querés? Encantado, cazador.
¡Orden!
Esto bingo.
Por esta tierra no se arrodilla nadie. ¡Listo! Bien. ¡Sangre! Atención. Correcto.
¿Qué más? Cazador.
¿Mande? Ahí voy. A casa.
¡Orden! Bien, listo. Bien, listo. ¡Firmes! ¡Bien! ¡Listo! ¡A sangre y fuego! ¡Orden! ¡A sangre y
Sí,
fuego!
5 a cargue.
¡Atención! ¡Patria! ¡Adelante! ¡Patria o muerte! ¡Adelante! ¡A sangre y fuego!
Dígame. Hecho.
¡Firmes! ¡Adelante! Bien, correcto.
¿Qué necesita? Como usted diga. Dígame. Ahí voy. Como usted diga.
Sí, orden, atento. Claro.
Recolector. Leñador.
¿Qué necesita? Ansia. Minera.
Orden en marcha.
¿Qué más? Dinero. Patrón. Encantado. ¿Qué cree? Leñador.
¡Atención! ¡Orden!
Sí, vamos, vamos. Vamos, a de hueco.
¡Firme! Que mi muerte no implique rendición. ¡Firme! ¡Orden! Bien. ¡Listo! ¡Atención! Correcto. ¡Listo! Bien. Correcto.
¿Qué más? Vamos. Patrón.
Sí, señor.
¡A la batalla! ¡Por la patria!
Inmediatamente. Ya mismo.
¡A la batalla!
Inmediatamente.
¡Al frente!
Ya mismo voy.
¡A la batalla!
Sí, señor. Inmediatamente.
¡Por la patria!
Mande. Como usted diga.
I think I know what we need to do now. We need to go blend and go with the Patricios first, and then go Cavalry
You must
next.
enjoy spilling
All right,
blood
I figured
on
it out.
this land. So does Quattro.
Listo. Bien. Correcto. ¡Atención!
¿Qué cree? Ya voy, che. Voy. Ya voy. Ya voy. Cazador.
¡Orden! Bien.
Patrón.
Atención. Bien, bien, correcto. Bien.
Preparado.
Orden. Bien. Correcto. Listo.
Patrón. ¿Qué más? Casa
Orden. ¡A sangre y fuego!
¿Qué
Marine hasn't fallen yet, but you can definitely hear it out there. For sure.
Firmes.
XP. Come back down for this one.
Listo.
Preparado. Ya voy, che.
Atención. Correcto. Listo. Bien. ¡Adelante!
Dígame, mande. Ahí voy. Hecho. Ahí voy, como usted diga. A casa.
Orden. Listo. Firmes. Bien. Correcto. Listo. ¡A sangre y fuego! Atención. Bien, bien.
Dígame, como usted. Hecho. Como ahí voy. Como hecho. A casa.
Orden. Listo. Correcto.
¿Qué
¿Qué
querés?
necesita? A casa. Dígame.
Atención. Listo. Listo.
¿Qué necesita?
Firmes. Corre bien. Atención. Listo. Bien. Orden. Patria o muerte.
¿Qué más?
¿Mande? Leñadora. ¿Qué necesita?
Patrón, leñador.
Listo.
Your collection of treasures may comfort you in the grave.
Atención. Listo. Bien. Correcto. Listo. Bien. Correcto. Listo.
Plan is chop for enough wood for a barracks and then go Patricio. And just try to mass Patricios on whatever Quantum Oak makes.
¿Mande? Patrón. Minera. ¿Qué necesita?
Firmes. Bien. Correcto. Listo.
¿Qué más? Encantado. Ya voy, che. Encantado. Ya voy, che. Preparado. Encantado.
Dígame. Ahí voy. Hecho. Ahí voy. A casa. Patrón. ¿Mande? Como usted diga. Hecho. Dígame.
Que
¿Qué
caigan
necesita?
1000 más antes que
Ahí voy.
ellos.
¿Qué? Ya voy. Preparado. Patrón, ya voy. Encantado.
¿Mande? Como ahí voy.
¿Qué querés? Encantado. ¿De qué querés? Ya voy, che.
Patrón. A casa.
¿Qué más? ¿Qué querés? Encantado. Cazador.
¿Qué necesita? Como usted... Ahí voy. Hecho. Como... A casa. Como usted diga.
¡Orden!
Preparado. Minero, minero.
¡Sirve! Sí, señor.
¡Al frente!
Dígame, señor. Sí, señor. A sus órdenes. Y sí, ya mismo. Sí, señor. ¡Sirve!
¿Qué querés? Encantado.
Dígame, señor. Y sí, ya mismo voy. Sí, señor. Ya mismo voy. Sí, ya mismo. Sí, señor. Inmediatamente. Sí, inmediatamente.
¡A la batalla!
Sí, señor.
¡Por la patria!
Ya mismo.
¡Al frente!
Sí, señor.
¡Por la patria! ¡A la batalla!
Hecho. Ahí voy.
I think we need to make some adjustments to this deck. I think we can still do expert, but we just need to adjust this deck a bit. If I had to put my thumb on it, that's the issue. We just need some early unit shipments just to survive. Oh, France. Yeah, we could try France. If not, we'll put Aztecs again.
Bien, correcto. Listo, bien, correcto. Bien.
Diga, como... Ahí voy.
Listo, bien.
¿Qué más? Voy. Encantado. Cazador.
¿Qué necesita? Como usted diga.
Firme, listo. Atención, listo. Firme. Correcto.
Mande. Ahí voy. Hecho. A casa.
Bien, correcto. Listo, bien. Correcto. ¡Adelante! Listo. ¡Adelante! Atención. Bien. Correcto. Correcto. Bien. Ahora correcto. ¡Patria o muerte!
Diga, hecho. Ahí voy. A casa. ¿Quién es? Como usted diga. A casa.
Bien, listo. Orden, correcto. Atención, bien. Correcto, bien, listo, correcto. Bien.
Dígame. ¿Quién es él? Ahí voy. Hecho. Como usted diga. A casa. Mande. Hecho. A casa.
Orden, correcto, bien, correcto, bien. Bien, correcto, bien. Firmes. Sí, correcto, bien. Orden, listo.
Patrón, ya voy, minero. Oye, ya voy, che, minero.
Dígame. Ahí voy. Leñadora. Patrón. Hecho. Como usted diga.
If we crunch it, I think we can do it against France.
Atención, bien. Listo. ¡Adelante!
¿Qué leñador? ¿Qué más?
Dígame. Hecho.
¡Orden! ¡Firme! ¡Sangre y fuego!
Patrón. Como usted diga. Hecho.
Patrón, ¿qué más? Encantado.
Que arda todo, pero que no se apague.
¡Orden!
¡Firme! ¡Y me echan
¡Por la patria! ¡Al frente!
inmediatamente! ¡Sí, señor!
¡A la batalla!
¡Ya mismo voy!
¡Por la patria!
¡Firme! ¡Sí, inmediatamente!
¡Al frente!
¡Ya mismo! ¡Sí,
¡A la batalla!
ya mismo voy!
¡Por la patria!
Dígame.
Digan sí, inmediatamente.
¡Al frente!
Ya mismo voy.
¡Por la patria!
Inmediatamente.
¡A la batalla!
Sí, señor.
¡Por la patria!
Ya mismo voy. Sí, señor. A sus órdenes. Dígame, señor. Ya mismo voy. A sus órdenes. Ya mismo voy. Inmediatamente. Sí, señor. ¡Firme! A sus órdenes. Inmediatamente.
Alright, get some crates here. Gotta put the fills in this spot.
Ahí voy.
Wait for the wood to come out.
¿Qué querés? Encantado.
Por esta tierra no se arrodilla nadie.
Colector. Preparado. Oye.
¡Firme! Correcto. ¡Patria o muerte! ¡Orden! ¡A sangre! ¡Atención! ¡A sangre y fuego! ¡Bien! ¡Adelante! ¡Bien! ¡A sangre y listo! ¡Adelante! ¡Bien! ¡A sangre y fuego! ¡Patria o muerte!
¿Quién es esto?
Quema, oye, tal.
Hecho.
Dígame sus órdenes. Sí, señor.
¡A la batalla!
Inmediatamente.
¡Al frente! ¡A la batalla! ¡Por la patria!
Sí, señor.
¡Al frente!
¡Listo!
Je suis blessé. Je ne peux pas bouger.
Patrón, como usted diga. Hecho.
¡Firme! ¡Ya mismo voy!
¿Qué querés?
Dígame, señor. ¡Ya mismo voy!
Dígame. Leñadora. Ahí voy. Estanciera. ¿Quién es hecho? Dígame. Ahí voy.
¡A sus órdenes! Sí, señor. Inmediatamente.
Quema. Ya voy, che.
¿Quién es minera?
Firme, derecho. Dígame si inmediato mismo, derecho.
Por esta tierra no se arrodilla nadie.
So these are like real skirms. So not really anti-skirms, they're actually real skirms. Go figure.
¡Firme! ¡Listo!
Firme, derecho.
¡Atención! ¡Bien, listo! ¡Adelante! ¡Bien! ¡Correcto!
A sus órdenes.
¡Bien! ¡Listo!
¿Cómo? Ahí voy. Hecho.
¡Atención! ¡Bien! ¡Listo! ¡Firme!
¡A la batalla!
My explorer is free. If you'd paid attention, you could have demanded a
Dígame,
ransom.
inmediatamente. ¡Ya mismo! Sí, señor.
¡A la batalla!
Sí, señor. ¡Ya mismo!
¡Por la paz! ¡Al frente!
Sí,
¡Por la... ¡Al frente!
dígame, señor. ¡Ya mismo!
¡A la batalla! ¡Por la patria!
¡Sangre y fuego! ¡Atención! ¡Adelante! ¡Patria o muerte! ¡Adelante! ¡Patria o muerte! ¡Orden! ¡A sangre y fuego! ¡Adelante! ¡Firmes! ¡Patria o muerte! ¡A sangre y fuego! ¡Correcto! ¡Adelante! ¡Atención! ¡Bien!
Preparado. Voy.
Ah, listo.
Patrón, como usted está ansiedad. ¿Qué necesita? Minera.
Patrón. Ya voy. Ya. Leñador.
Dígame, señor.
Bien, listo, correcto, bien, correcto.
A su orden. Ya mismo voy. Sí, señor.
Listo.
¿Mande? Leñadora, leñadora. Patrón, a casa.
Preparado. Recolector. ¿Qué querés? Voy.
Firmes. Patria o muerte. Bien. Patria o muerte.
Ya mismo voy.
Bien, listo.
Digan inmediatamente.
¡A la batalla!
Sí, señor.
¡A la batalla! ¡Al frente!
Bien, correcto, correcto.
Sirve.
Bien, bien, listo. Bien, listo. Bien, listo. Bien.
Ya mismo, de frente.
Digan inmediatamente.
¿Qué me voy?
A sus órdenes.
¡A la batalla!
Vamos, carajo.
Digan sí, señor.
¡Al frente!
Ya inmediatamente.
¡A la batalla!
Inmediatamente.
¡Al frente!
¡Ordene la bala! ¡Cargue! ¡Adecuado sin cuartel!
Digan sí, ya mismo voy.
¡Al frente!
Ya inmediatamente.
¡A la batalla!
Ya mismo voy.
¡Por la patria!
Ya mismo voy. Sirve.
¡Por la patria!
Patrón. Voy.
Je suis blessé. Je ne peux pas
Dígame
bouger.
sí.
¡A la batalla!
Sí, señor.
¡Al frente! ¡A la batalla!
Alright, we're doing Aztecs then. I think we can do Aztecs, alright. I was gonna do Aztecs and then I blundered it, alright. At least the Civ is not OP. Yeah, it's balance. It's balance for sure. I mean, I definitely think the Argentina has more going for it than Chile does at the start. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. I feel like I'm eventually going to be able to beat this Quantum Oak AI with my current deck. Just gotta put the layer on this room and then I'll finally beat this guy. Yeah, let's do it. Let's beat this AI finally. If I can't do it now, then we're just tampering down the AI to like super easy and looking at all the cards and stuff. Definitely hearing this in.
Atención. Listo. Bien, listo. Bien. Bien.
Scurry, scurry. Grab the treasures.
Bien. Atención, correcto. Listo. ¡Adelante! ¡Orden! Bien.
¿Qué necesita?
Firme. Listo. Bien.
Preparado.
Patrón.
¿Qué querés? Encantado. Pollo, ya, pollo. Cazador.
Atención. Listo. ¡Adelante! Correcto. Firmes. ¡A sangre y fuego! ¡Orden! ¡Firmes! ¡Patria o muerte! ¡Adelante!
Preparado. ¿Qué querés? Ya voy, che. Cazador.
¡Listo! ¡Orden! Bien, correcto. Bien, correcto. Bien, correcto. Bien. Bien, bien, bien. Correcto. Bien.
Preparado.
¡Orden! ¡Listo! Bien, correcto. ¡Firmes! Correcto.
Quema. Patrón. Preparado. Encantado. Leñador. ¿Qué querés? Voy. Leñador. Quema. Cazador. Leñador. ¿Qué querés? Patrón. Ya, encantado. Ya voy, che. Cazador.
Bien, correcto. Bien, correcto. Listo. Bien, bien. ¡A sangre y fuego!
¿Qué querés? Cazador. Quema. Leñador.
Atención, listo. ¡Orden! Bien, listo.
Prepara minero. Quema. Minero. ¿Qué querés? Encantado. Quema. Leñador. Quema. Preparado. Minero. ¿Qué querés? Minero. ¿Qué querés? Patrón. Quema. Patrón. Ya voy, che. Minero. Preparado. Encantado. Voy.
¡Firmes! ¡Adelante! ¡Orden!
¿Qué más?
Dígame, ahí voy. Minera.
Patrón, casa. Ya voy, cazador.
Bien, bien. ¡Listo!
Jefe minero.
¡Atención! ¡Firme! ¡Correcto!
Preparado. Encantado.
¡Firme! ¡Inmediatamente! A sus órdenes.
Sí.
Inmediatamente. Dígame, señor. Ya mismo voy.
Aten bien, bien. Listo. Adelante. Firme. Bien, sangre y
Dígame,
fuego.
señor.
Atención. Adelante.
A sus órdenes. ¡Firme!
¡A la batalla!
I can hear the thunder, but not the rain out there.
Bien, correcto. Listo.
It's definitely thundering out, so we gotta watch out for that stuff.
Adelante. Bien. Sangre y correcto. Listo.
¿Qué querés? ¿Qué más? Ya voy. Encantado.
Dígame inmediatamente.
¿Mande?
Preparado. Ya voy, che.
Listo.
¿Qué querés? Dinero. ¿Qué más?
Dígame. Como usted diga.
¿Patrón? Preparado. Dinero.
Ahora bien. Atención, correcto.
A sus órdenes. Sí, señor.
¿Mande? ¿A casa?
¿Qué querés? Encantado.
Bien, bien.
¿Quién es ese? Como usted diga. Patrón, a casa. Dígame. Leña, a casa, a casa.
Dinero.
Ahora correcto.
¡Firme! Ya mismo voy.
Correcto. Listo, bien. ¡Patria o muerte! ¡A sangre y fuego! ¡Firmes! ¡Adelante! ¡Listo! ¡A sangre! Bien. ¡Patria o muerte! ¡Adelante! ¡Atención! ¡A sangre y fuego! ¡Patria o sangre y listo! ¡Patria! Bien, correcto. ¡Adelante! Bien. ¡A sangre! Correcto. ¡Adelante! Listo. ¡Patria o bien! ¡Adelante! Correcto. ¡Patria o muerte! ¡Listo! ¡Bien! ¡Adelante! ¡Orden! ¡Firmes! ¡Listo! ¡Hace bien! ¡Correcto!
Patrón.
Dígame, señor.
¡Listo! ¡Atención! ¡Bien!
¡Atén! ¡Vamos!
¿Qué querés?
¡Bien! ¡Correcto!
I'm just gonna keep massing these up until I should pressure him now and beat his army.
¿Qué más?
¡Así bien! ¡Listo! ¡Bien! ¡Patria o muerte! ¡Correcto! ¡A sangre y orden! ¡Bien! Sí, correcto! ¡A sangre y fuego! ¡Orden! ¡Bien! ¡Firme! ¡Correcto! ¡Orden! ¡Listo! ¡Bien! ¡Adelante!
Preparado. Ya voy, che.
Firme. Bien. Orden. Listo. Bien. Correcto. Bien, correcto. Bien. Correcto. Listo.
¿Qué leñador?
Bien. Hacia correcto. Listo. Adelante. Bien. Firme. A sangre. Atención.
Dígame, mejor.
¡Al frente!
Firme. Adelante.
Diga inmediatamente.
¡A la batalla!
¡Firme!
Muerte no implique rendición. Firme. Bien. Listo. Correcto. Listo. Bien. Listo. Correcto. Listo. Bien. Bien. Listo. Bien. Correcto. Listo. Correcto. Listo. Bien. Correcto. Listo. Bien.
Dígame, señor. Inmediatamente. Ya mismo. Sí, señor.
I think we got on Easy Street right now. I think we did the main job.
Ya mismo voy. A su orden. Ya mismo voy. Dígame, sí, señor. Firme.
Dígame. Ahí voy. Minera.
¿Qué más? Voy, minero.
Patrón. Hecho. Ahí voy. Como usted diga. Mande. Leñadora. Patrón. Leñadora. A casa.
Dígame, señor.
¡Al frente!
Firme. Dígame inmediatamente. A su orden. Ya mismo voy. Oh, firme. Sí, señor.
¡Por la patria!
Dígame, a sus órdenes.
¡Al frente!
Firme.
¡Por la patria!
Firme. Dígame, señor.
¡A la batalla!
Firme. Inmediatamente. Sí, señor.
¡Por la
Firme.
patria! ¡Por la patria!
Dígame.
¡Por la patria!
A sus órdenes. Ya mismo, inmediatamente.
Preparado. ¿Qué crees? Encantado. ¿Qué más? Ya voy, che. Encantado.
Can have about 20 cows, so I'll get 2 estancias for them.
Firme. Dígame, ya mismo voy.
Patrón.
Mande. Ahí voy.
Firme. Sí, señor.
Patrón. Hecho. Ahí voy.
Patrón, abre el colector.
Dígame, ya mismo voy.
Dígame. Como usted diga. ¿Qué necesita? Hecho. Patrón, como leñadora. Leñadora.
¡Firme! Inmediatamente.
Maybe I'll get some more Patricios as well to build a good line against them.
Dígame, ya mismo voy.
Come si prego. Sì.
¿Qué querés, leñador?
Prego. Cacciatori.
Diga, cosa será?
Oh, so they're like little Napoleon guns. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Not bad, actually.
Voy.
¡Firme! Sí, sí, señor. Ya mismo voy.
Dígame. Ahí voy.
Sim.
¿Qué necesita? Hecho. Como usted diga. Ahí voy.
Kima. Encantado.
Dígame, señor. Sí, señor. ¡Firme!
Atento. Vamos.
Dígame, ya mismo. Derecho.
Dígame, señor. Ya mismo voy. Sí, señor.
Voy.
¡Firme!
¡Por la patria! ¡A la batalla!
¡Firme! Dígame, señor. ¡Firme!
Dígame, por mi inmediatamente. De frente, derecho. Por mi tierra.
Dígame, señor. A sus órdenes. ¡Firme! Y ya mismo voy. Diga.
¡Por la patria!
A sus órdenes. Y ya mismo.
¡A la batalla! ¡Al frente!
Dígame, sí,
¡Por la patria!
a sus órdenes. Dígame, inmediatamente. Ya mismo voy. ¡Firme! Y ya mismo.
¡A la batalla! Ordene.
Correcto. Sí, bien. Esta tierra no se
¡A la batalla!
Sí, señor. Ya mismo, ya mismo voy. Dígame, sí, sí, señor. ¡Adelante!
Patrón. Mi minera. ¿Qué necesita? ¿Mande? Hecho.
¡Adelante! ¡Atención! Sí, bien, vamos bien. Hacen correcto. ¡Adelante!
¡A la batalla! ¡Al frente!
¡Orden! Sí, bien. ¡Hacia muerte!
¡Por la patria! ¡Al frente! ¡A su orden! ¡Por la patria! ¡A la batalla!
¡Firme!
¡A su orden! ¡Al frente! ¡Por la patria!
Dígame, señor.
¡Por la patria! ¡A su orden! ¡Por la... ¡Al frente! Sí.
¡Atención! Listo. Bien, correcto. ¡Adelante! ¡Patria o muerte!
Alright, let's check out some of these age up options. We haven't actually seen these the whole day because we've literally been just learning to survive age 2. But here we are. So you got Tucuman. Tucuman has Decidios de Tucuman. Decidios de Tucuman sends a Partidario and a Blandagui per 2 shipments sent so far, including this one. So it seems like it takes quite a while to get some real value. But probably the reason it's every 2 shipments is because those units are a 2-pop unit to keep it pretty fair, you know what I mean? Yeah. And then you got Congreso de Tucuman. Enables unique technologies at your Patriotic Lodge. Ejército Grande. Ships a Patricio and a Falconet for each age you've advanced. So if you go to the Imperial Age, you get 4 Falcons and 4 Patricios. Okay, that seems reasonable. Mio Gumbit. Mills and plantations now slow down enemies. Exordo Jujeño. Your buildings provide no XP to others when destroyed. They also spawn militiamen when destroyed. Oh, so kind of like old Gran Colombia. Yeah. So by the way, this state is Entre Rios, and this one is Juje. Yep, and then the second one is Salinas Grandes. Sends 2 prospector wagons. Mines last longer. Pretty cool. And then the last one, La Rioja. Civilización y Barbeli. Caudillo gains a drastic increased siege damage. Kind of similar to the Haishani one, I think. And then Torpedo de Dinero. Caudillos spawn treasures over time. Okay, that sounds a little bit weird. But I think we'll go with Tucuman so I can look at those new technologies that they're talking about.
¡A la batalla!
¡Sangre y fuego! ¡Atención! Correcto. ¡Adelante! ¡Patria firme! ¡Orden! ¡Patria o muerte! ¡Firme! ¡Patria o muerte! ¡Sangre y fuego! ¡Orden!
¡Por la patria!
¡Patria o muerte! ¡Firme! ¡Sangre y fuego! ¡Patria o muerte! ¡Firme! ¡Adelante! ¡Orden! ¡Patria o muerte! ¡Atención! Bien. Correcto. Listo.
¿Qué más? Ya voy, leñador.
We'll put these over here now. Yeah. Regroup a bit.
Sí.
Orden. Bien, bien, listo.
Patrón, leñadora.
¿Qué querés? Ya voy, che. Preparado, voy. Ya encantado, voy. Patrón, voy, ya encantado, voy.
let's get this one first so we can look at the new text. And then we'll try to... I want to see what these Paraguayan and these Uruguayan exiles look like.
¿Qué querés? ¿Qué más? Patrona, leñador.
¿Mande? Como usted diga.
¿Qué querés?
Even the estates had their own unique look, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
¿Qué necesita?
How about the mills? How the mills look? Yeah, the mills look a bit different too. In the Poquiera. Poquiera looks like this, just like Chile has. And this is what the foundry looks like. Yeah, not bad. So for right now, these are just dragoons, but statistically, they have some pretty good range attack. 36 range attack is not bad at all, actually. Like, combat-wise, I think these Paraguayan range troops are actually pretty decent, actually. All things considered. This is our inspiring flag, by the way, too, right here.
Patrón. ¿Qué necesita? Como usted diga. Ahí voy, como usted diga.
So these are the new texts, by the way. You got, Defunda Colia sends a gaucho, sends an additional gaucho per gaucho if you've lost in the game so far. Ah, that's not bad. And then you got, Paledas de la Corrupción. Units cost 10% less food. And then the age 4 one, Gochicho Gil. The folk saint of gauchos and outlaws gives them the ability to dodge attacks. So gauchos can dodge attacks, and then the outlaws can too. So what would those be? Like these? Mazoquiero, Malevo, and then the Matrelo. Ooh, yeah, nice. Good set so far.
Ordene. Vamos.
Me hablas a mí igual. Voy, claro, voy, ya.
What's this? It's a grenadier,
Claro, voy,
but it
ya.
has an ability. Sabotage attack. Oh, so it has the sabotage ability from Wars of Liberty. Look at this. Look what I'm gonna do to him.
Voy, ya.
Dígame, inmediatamente. Sí, señor.
Al grano, hecho. Voy, claro.
Firme. Sí, señor.
Aquí, hoy, ya, claro, hoy, ya, claro.
Dígame, ya mismo. ¡Por la
Me
patria!
hablas, hoy, ya.
Firme, inmediatamente.
Aquí, claro. Hoy, ya.
Dígame, señor. A sus órdenes. ¡A la batalla!
Oh, so it does a full sabotage type attack. That's pretty nice, actually. I like that.
Firme, por la patria. Dígame, señor. ¡Por la patria! Ya mismo voy.
Atenti. Habla.
Oh, so this is like a melee, like a pikeman almost. Yeah. And then he gets backstab. Oh, so that's good against mercenaries. Yeah. That's nice. So what options do we get here? You got San Luis. San Luis gives you Chacla de Osorio. Estancias spawn mounted ganados over time. Oh, that's pretty good actually. I actually like that. It's very powerful. And then you got Yanets Puntandos. Ships in Inferno and a horse grenadier per every 2 shipments sent. And then you got Misiones. You have Mate Misionero. Ships about 500 food, 500 wood, and 500 coin. Also resets all your other resource crate shipments. Then you got Guaranitica. Ships 2 Boco Fuegos per shipment sent so far in the game. You got Catamarca with Minas de Incahuase. Ships a gold. Prospector, and then mines last 20% longer. You got Virgenes Guelas. Enables Codillos to plant flags. Rosario Board of Trade with Santa Fe. Resets all market prices. And then Tratado de Benegas. Upgrades your infantry to Imperial. And then Mendoza. Mendoza has Batallon de los Andes, 10 Libertos and a cannon. And then Guerra de Zapa. Patricios have a chance of spawn a Patricio when defeating units. Libertos have a chance to spawn a Liberto when defeating units. Oh, okay, that's pretty powerful. That was pretty nice. Maybe we'll just go with Santa Fe so we can get Imperial units early.
Kima.
Come state? Capomastro. Capomastro.
Correcto.
Orden, esto wing.
Dígame inmediatamente.
Sí.
So these are the Uruguayan ones here. I think they're just Drabans for now, but statistically, how do they work? So they get a 44 range attack that's charged, and then they have a hand attack, a splash. Oh, so they're like Cuirassiers that get a charged range attack. That's pretty good, actually. I kind of like that. You know? Kind of respect that, actually. Not a bad ability, you know? Not complaining at all.
Mande, leñadora.
Dígame, señor.
Let's get this. Tratado de Bengagas. So this only affects the regular units. It doesn't affect the external units. That's unfortunate. So how does the material work? So it gets a range attack. Lasso attack. The lassos the enemy, dealing 19 damage with 2x against heavy cav, and ensnares enemies with an area of effect of 2 from the range of 12. Ah, so it's like Indiana Jones type stuff. That's pretty good, we'll say. How does it look when it fights? Does it look like a slinger still, or does it actually look pretty good? Let's see what happens. Kind of want to try lassoing something.
Blood of so few can only cause the sun to rise for a week or two. Send more.
Hay que matar a ese perro pica.
Unfortunately, it still throws the rope at them because they can't get an animation where it shoots the rope out.
Atención. Listo.
Lastly, let's look at the Imperial Age ones. So we got La Pampa. La Pampa has Pases Borloganas. Allies you with the Mapuche and enables their units in text at the embassy. Vaquiela. Cows spawn more cows over time. Comandancia de Patagones replaces all your 14s with forts. Caballeriana. Cavalry trains 35% faster. This also increases your 14 build limit, by the way, in Rio, Argentina. And then we got Chaco. Chaco is Luta de los Unitarios. Infantry moves 30% faster. And then we got Impenetrable Jungle. All buildings spawn 3 trees. Got Chubut. Welsh immigrants, all your houses spawn a gaucho, and then you got Reveldos de Chubut. Sends 10 Harquebusiers and plus an extra Harquebusier for each time you research the tech. And then Formosa. Formosa has Litigio, Tontarzizo. Mangrulos can train units as if they were forts. And Ingenios Industriales estates work 50% faster. What does that mean? Gather rates 50% faster at an estate? If that's true, that's pretty substantial. Yeah, big time. Yeah, alright, we'll just finish them off now then. No need to mess around too much. Because I still want to check out a match with Chile to see how they look visually now and if they have any cool updates. I know they updated the Tierras to actually be able to gather the coin for you now, similar to the mountain monasteries, which is pretty good. So those are a little bit more useful now. But we'll have to see just how good they are in the next match after we beat them. Let's go in for it here. Pretty good so far, yeah.
Vamos, carajo. Inmediatamente. Firme, Yamín, derecho, de frente, inmediatamente. Por mi tierra.
Burn the bridges. Pour the treasure into the lake. The Aztecs are fit.
Sounds good. Now let's go to skirmish and try the Chileans once again. I just want to make sure my deck is good. Yeah, I think the deck is pretty okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty okay with the deck as it is. Just saying. Remember, the property of Chile is they get all these brown bordered cards that every time you send them, they grow. and they send something new in it. So if you ship this once, you'll get about 3 rotos, and then you'll get 4, and then you'll get 5, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like that. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's quite nice, actually. I think we'll just stick with that for right now. Maybe they added that right now. Who knows? We'll see. I'll try Spain before I do Aztecs with Chile. We'll see what visual updates they did with the Civ.
¿Qué pasa? Vamos, me escabullo. En marcha. Me escabullo. Atento, en marcha, me escabullo. Hasta la muerte. ¡Viva la patria! ¿Qué pasa? En marcha. Atento, vamos, en marcha. Mi comando en marcha. Libertad, ¿cómo así? Atento. Me escabullo. Hasta la muerte.
Al tiro, al toque, cállate.
Mi comando, me escabullo. ¿Qué pasa? En marcha.
Listo, al tipo, dale. Mande al tiro, cazadora.
Mi comandante va, me escabullo. ¿Qué pasa? En marcha. Mi comandante, en marcha. Va, en marcha.
Ship in 2 first, and then we'll be able to ship in 3 vills after that.
Atento, vamos.
Listo, al cazadora. Tipo, al cazadora.
Mi comandante, en marcha. Vamos, ¿qué pasa? Me escabullo. En marcha, mi comandante.
There you
¡Viva
are.
la patria!
It won't be long before Spanish flags wave from the windows.
Atento. ¿Qué pasa? Me escabullo.
Mande, patrón, cazadora. ¿Qué querí? Leñadora. ¿Qué querí? Leñador.
comandante. Vamos. Vamos, me escabullo. Vamos.
Anda, patrón. ¿Qué querí? Leñador. A tiro.
Once we get this, we don't need to actually put Vils on coin because this handles the coin gathering for us, the Sadatila.
Anda, patrón. A tiro. Bajador. Sí, dale. Leñador.
Listo acá. Maestra. ¿Qué querí? Inquilina.
Anda, patrón.
Let's get some more Vils out here. Yep.
Mande, patrón. Maestra. Listo acá. Leñadora. ¿Qué querí? Leñadora.
Vamos entonces. ¿Qué pasa? En marcha.
Mande al toque. Vivo cazadora.
Mi comandante, me escabullo.
¿Qué querí? Leñadora. Maestra. ¿Qué querí? A tiro. A toque.
¿Qué pasa? Vamos.
Ordene.
Listo acá. Al toque.
Anda, patrón. ¿Qué querí? Leñador.
¿Qué querí? Vivo, dale. Más leñadora.
Anda, patrón. Bajador.
Vamos. Atento, me escabullo. Mi comandante, vamos. Atento, en marcha. ¿Qué pasa? Vamos.
¿Qué querí?
Mi comandante, me escabullo. Ordene. Atento, en marcha. Vamos.
Anda, leñador.
En cuenta. Al tiro.
Ordene. Al tiro.
A su orden. Vamos entonces.
¿Qué querí? A tiro.
En marcha.
Toca. Al toque. Al tiro. Casa pelea.
Ordene. ¿Cómo? Al tiro.
Orden, al tiro. Atento, me escabulle. En curso. Mi comando, viva la paz, viva libertad. Orden. En curso.
¡Disparen! ¡Abúyenlo!
Al tiro.
Vamos, fusílenlo.
Como al tiro.
Mande al toque. Maestra.
¿Qué pasa? En marcha.
Mándame al tiro. Sí, pues dale.
Atento, vamos.
So these are the Chilean outlaws that Argentina was able to hire. That's good to know. So they're like exiled Chileans.
Mándame al primero. Sí, pues dale.
Leñadora.
So they're kind of like the owl shoots, but Chilean. Whereas I called them the Mume Hoots.
Mi comando, me escabulle.
Al tiro.
Atento, en marcha. Vamos, me escabulle.
Vamos, vamos. Oye.
Hasta la muerte, comandante. Viva libertad.
¡Disparen!
Atento. Orden.
¡Disparen!
Mande Patriotic primera.
Mi comando en marcha. Vamos. Escabull. ¿Qué pasa? En marcha. Vamos. Vamos. En marcha. Escabull. En marcha. Escabull. ¡Viva la patria! Vamos. Atento. Escabull. Mi comando en marcha. ¿Qué pasa? ¡Viva la patria! Vamos. ¿Verdad? Atento. ¿Qué pasa? Vamos. ¡Viva la patria! En marcha. Atento. Vamos. Libertad. Comandante. ¿Qué pasa? En marcha. Escabull.
Listoka. Maestra.
Oh, so it trickles XP now. That's cool.
Más vivo al fin leñadora.
That's nice. I might just check these royal decrees and call it quits so we can do some Wars of Liberty now. That sound like a plan? Yeah. Totally would love to do some right now. The Jesuit Grail. The exclusively grants you back half the coin you've mined in the form of experience. Oh, that's pretty cool. What's this? Quasimodo? Yoides have twice as much attack and hit points, but occupy twice as much pop. Non-Udos have half their attack and HP, but only occupy one pop slot. And then Lord of Earthquake sends a military wagon per building you've lost this game. That's pretty fair.
Maestra.
Cuenta firme como Merink.
A small chance to turn enemies into cows. How does that work? Hey, I'm gonna turn you into a moo-moo. How does that work exactly? Oh, so I see. So statistically, it's kind of poop. But if we send the royal decree, then it gains more value. And then it seems like the Lanudo's the stronger one, statistically. So basically, if you need better hussars, but are fine with having weaker dragoons, and you use that royal decree to get it. Sounds fair to me, honestly. Yeah. How do these dragoons look, by the way? Are they good, or... Rather than armor, it randomly evades attacks. So sort of like Middle Eastern assault cavalry, yeah.
Voy para allá. Como usted ordene.
Va. Coña. Voy como tú ordenes, patrón. Voy para allá, patrón.
Are you afraid to get your own trade site for fear I will destroy it?
Takes a while to research, doesn't it? Yeah, so far so good. Goes in the melee now. Go here now. Yep. Take that one out in that spot. Very good. And there we go.
Atento. A pelear.
¡Quieta! ¡Auxílenlos! ¡Apóyenlos!
Lista. Rápida. A cabalgar. Rápidamente.
¡Auxílenlos!
Atento. Haga rápidamente.
Uy, vamos, tira.
Bueno. Ataque. Listo. A pelear.
¡Apóyenlos! ¡Síganlos! ¡Auxílenlos! ¿Qué pasó? ¡Síganlos!
Aún tenemos patria, ciudadano. Listo. Guarida. La contienda es desigual.
¿Qué querís? Maestra.
Ataque. A cabalgar. Ataque.
Vamos, vamos.
Ataque. Listo. Al tiro. Atento. Al tiro. Rápidamente. Comandante.
Aún tenemos patria, ciudadano.
La contienda. Ataque. Ataque.
¡Apóyenlos!
Aún tenemos patria.
Listo. Rápidamente.
Al
Atento. Rápida. Morirán. Morirán. Atento. A cabalgar.
¿Qué pasa? Me escabullo. Aún tenemos patria, ciudadano. Claro. Atento, arriba la patria.
Mai.
Still a bit weak, but definitely much better, I would say. Maybe with enough practice I could beat squad like the AI with this. But definitely could beat the AI, the Aztecs on expert for sure. So definitely the balance is improving, I think. Definitely. Yeah. Yeah, like if I fight an Aztec, but I should be able to beat him with Chile now. No problem. Expert bot, that is. I mean, before I tried to beat a lower level bot, I had to beat a lower level bot Aztec. Now I could probably do the expert one, I would say. Don't know if I could be an expert Russian with this yet. Maybe.
Viva la patria. En marcha. Viva la patria. Llamarle a muerte al tirano.
I am done.
I am done.
Stop now.
You can stop now. Yep, and this is the Chilean home save from Wars of Liberty 2 with the Andean mounds in the background. Looks like the Juanitos are playing Bolero now. Might join in to watch, and then we can place them. But first, we gotta do something real quick. We have to go mods, and we have to disable this one now, because I obviously want to play some Definitive Edition later, maybe. So we want to make sure that's disabled. And we should be good now. Go have some fun with Wool. Yeah. Alright, just do that. There we go. So what are they doing with the Where's Liberty there? Hmm. Yeah? I see you're abusing the Outlaws. That's good. That's always fun. Yeah, Juanito? Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, the Juanito communities. Oh, oh, oh.
artillería tiene. 10 por 3 contra guerrilla.
¿Qué?
Y Limani,
¿Qué es esa mujer?
un antiguerrillero.
Ilimani. Contra guerrillero.
Bolivia.
Mano, tiene la imagen de perfil de una tropa de los bolivianos que estaban en beta.
Ah, no, claro que sí, claro.
De los sarnos amarillos. O sea, mira lo que me acuerdo de esa.
¿No crees que se casa vaya? ¿Dónde crees que viene?
Y que con razón.
Ahora todo tiene sentido. ¿A qué espera? La gente que más consigue ahora tiene que tener fruta y de sí o sí. Puso la madre, se dio la beca, güey. Ah, pero mandaron las iglesias no funcionó ahora. Tiene que subir. Como van a hacer una vaina útil. Gracias. Quiere que cada vez bombón. Se caigo la mente. ¿No se gusta estar radio o qué?
Sí, no, sí, ahí está. Se me olvida crear el diario porque nunca me aparece la verga esta. Heroico es de fuerte.
¿Cuál es tu comando?
Yo creo que todo el mundo manda. Porque se prendió la gozadera.
Enseguida.
Sí.
10 minutos 21, marico. Nadie se ha peleado.
Nadie te ha atacado, man.
Eso es lo que digo yo, porque el minuto 29.
Ya estoy acostumbrado a más violencia.
Tal cual, en primer.
Coño, que
Dale con la silla.
Pero te están yendo este arma.
No, pues te estoy diciendo, chamo.
No, ok.
Coño, yo antes tenía el pinguerna en alto. No tengo, marico, que toco.
Qué maravilla, marico. La casa se construye como 3 horas después.
Como que un audio de 1 minuto, hermano, what the fuck.
Sí, no tardaré. Sí, cierto. Sí, es cierto.
Sí, tata, menero.
A la verga, el microondas.
Sí, sí.
Tiene suficiente.
Cierto.
¿Cómo se llama?
No puedo que sí, tío.
Esa monda.
Oye, pero mátalo, dispara. Ah.
Que la gente está demasiado confiada, mano. ¿Qué pasa?
Sí, sí.
¿Qué es esta monda? Jagunzo. Esa monda. Es una escopeta.
Es un Outlaw portugués.
Diablo, te lo quiero tropa. Esta mierda que es, marico, yo no sé qué es toda esta tropa que hay aquí, weón. Lo único que sé que aquí es que hay tropa, pero ni idea que te pasa.
Esa monda que es 47.2 de área.
Enseguida. Albañil. Albañil.
Sí, tata.
Por mi patria, mi vida
Sí,
yo daría.
Yo de pana que ni idea que es este breguero de tropa.
A la orden. Albañil. Albañil. Leñadora.
Los sharpshooters siguen existiendo.
Sharpshooter, por el culo. Por eso es guerrilla, ¿no? Yo aquí quiero contra
Lo mío
guerrilla.
sí. Lo mío es guerrilla.
No, lo mío es contra guerrilla.
Sí, eso es bueno, como contenerlo, pues.
Mira, hombre, que tienen tropas. Pero aquí hemos perdido. Esto.
Este. Diñado. Verga, yo construí la monda esa de. Que son tantas huevonadas, compadre. En la iglesia no sirve para un coño.
Gracias, ¿ah?
Scout Unit, no sé qué verga. Ranger, no sé qué vaina.
Preparada. Hola, sí.
Menos mal que lo puedo pinguear, man.
No puede pinguear.
No, porque yo tenía mi botoncito, porque yo era siempre que quiero pinguear una vez, tirando el botón por instinto. Y como yo no tengo esa porquería sin ese botón, estoy verde.
Estamos humildes. Hace falta. Sí.
Puede ser. Ahorita lo hago.
Enseguida.
Ah, no, nadie vino para la. Qué arrecho.
Leñadora.
Yo estaba esperando a tarde, marico.
A la orden.
Estuvo pronto.
Diga. Ajá.
Sí.
Mande.
Ah, aquí está la montaña.
Bueno, ya nos partimos la
Infantry,
madre.
no sé qué. A ver.
¿Quién llegó ahora? Aquí. El que vincho. Este pana no me suena.
Kevin. Dicho Kevin.
Sobre, yo quién es que, marico.
Bueno, hermano, vamos a.
Vamos a dejar perdida. Población yo.
Hermano, me rendí, mano. Listo.
Hue puta. Esta verga. Dios mío. Hay vainas que no entiendo. Como que el ejecutado tenga más puntuación que yo ahorita. ¿Será que es? ¿Esta mierda qué? Maldición, a esta gente le encanta vender comida, la puta madre.
Sí, sí. ¿Qué fue?
Eso está moviendo, marico. Aquí viene.
Mande.
Bueno, no quería hacerlo, pero me están obligando.
Ajá.
Pues puta que puedo tener 10.000 millones de aldeanos. Maricos tienen un verguero de aldeanos.
Mano, no tengo prácticamente el dedo, la puta.
Agarro esto. No, mano, yo ando perdido.
Mande.
Que la Virgen del Zócalo lo bendiga, mi general.
Ajá. Diga. Albañil. Mande.
A sus órdenes, subordinación
Y la mierda, tengo que mandar a las tropas para acá. ¿Cuántas popos pueden tener los maricos? A ver si mandan los maricos de una fucking vez.
¿Qué?
¿Cuántas popos pueden tener los bolivianos? 200, ¿no? Normal.
Sí.
Y es Bolivia, no estamos.
No tardaré. Sí.
Are you ready? Yes.
Cierto. Cierto.
Yes.
Ah, leñadora.
Ay, acá esas jugadas son muy gay.
Sí. Voy correcto. Lo haré.
Igual lo voy a hacer.
Son muy gay, mi hermano. Bueno, vamos.
Avancen, avancen. Yo hago lo mismo.
Leñadora.
Baiten.
Are you ready?
Sí. Sí.
Sí, señor.
Yo tanqueo.
Sí. Tienes cierto. No tardaré.
Coño, que la de ella no puede construir los TP nativos Bluetooth. Más bueno, ¿sabes?
Por lo que-
Claro, puesto nativo Bluetooth.
Ajá.
Claro, chévere que haya puesto nativo Bluetooth. Coño, que rico tener casi 120 al dano.
Hola.
¿Qué me ordena? Hola. Preparado.
Diga.
¡Vamos! Llámame. Eu vou agora.
Ahora lo hago.
Agora.
Ajá, leñadora. Leñadora.
Ahorita lo hago.
Yeah, we're just gonna play some more Liberty now. I'd rather just play some than watch. Honestly, yeah. There we go. Audio's back. Should be good now. Alright. Join Lars' game. Lars' Wiggle. Yeah. The Wool community is pretty alive tonight. We got 3v3 and now we're gonna do another 3v3. This is what we like to see, folks. Tons and tons of Wool action. I might do British too. Just to see how they are with the extra factories now. Yeah, let me give that a go. I'm gonna make a quick deck. think that's pretty fair to me. What do you think? Yeah, I'm pretty okay with that. Yep, pretty much. Looks like they're re-rooming. Okay, it's me, Pucks, and Foofy, and then Lars will be joined back. I think the other one need double join us as well. What's going on? They having issues or something? Like the guy matching if possible. Didn't make that deck for nothing. No. Got to wait for somebody to open one. Just need one more to join and we'll be all set. Having 5 factories is really good. Like, really good. And I mean very good. Makes British into like a really powerful powerhouse civ now. Yeah. Because unfortunately Brits don't get certain eco techs like eco theory. Or what's... Yeah, they don't get eco theory. Or whatever it's called now. They don't get a stronger rum distillery because it's a team card, so it's naturally weaker. So yeah, basically the British eco is a little bit of a lackluster, and they also don't get food silos, so they don't get that advantage. So the only way British compensate now is with the extra factories in their back pockets. Yeah. And it makes total sense that the British end up getting so many factories now, because literally they're the Industrial Revolution civ, so they should have always really had this type of a bonus thing. It's going to make them go a lot farther now in PvP, I think. Oh yeah, big time. Having the extra factories is going to make a huge difference now. 2 factories versus 5, and then the Explorer can build them, which is even better. Because now, you don't have to worry about your factories getting sniped as the British, because they can just rebuild them. It's totally fine. It's A-okay. Oh yeah, and then you have something to build too if you boom, or you fast fortress or fast industrial. You can sit there and put down like 5-6 factories and just coast along with very little villagers. It's pretty good. And then obviously once you get to age 4... those can all be rocket spawn points too. So then you get sextuple Cannon spots, yeah. Yeah, I'm so stoked about the 5 factories thing that I actually am gonna play British, regardless of the Juanito theme of the stream. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Who's gonna be our 6th participant, you think? Where is Juanito Bonito when you need him? Hey, Juanito Bonito. Juanito Bonito. Come here, por favor, Juanito Bonito. Necesitamos una Juanita muy bonita, por favor, por la sala. Yep. Ugh. Definidas says the Juanito today. Yeah. For sure.
Yes. Yes. Are you ready? 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 Are you ready?
Aye, let's see. Capital.
All set you.
Denaleda.
Beth
Beth
Aduina
Adeladi. Good day,
All
sir.
Dumpest Arenwaith.
What's the good word, sir? Very good show. Jolly good show. An excellent suggestion, sir.
Yes. 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 Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Yes. I have extra food. No. Are you ready? 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 Are you ready?
Ho ho!
Yes.
I'll tell you what, I was waiting for the lobby to fill this, so I decided to have a root beer barrel in the meantime. It's a type of hard candy you can get which tastes like root beer. Tastes pretty good. So yeah, I usually stick one under my tongue if I'm bored or whatever. It's pretty yummy. Not a lot of sugar either, which you'd be surprised, but... Whoa. Somebody's got to update their file now. Somebody's got to update their file. Their RM3. Their RM3, yeah. Yep. Pretty much. I know I'm okay. Kaiser's okay. Josevi is okay. I think Kev is okay too. I'm trying to remember who was in that match last night. Was it Kev or? I'm trying to remember now. I think so. It was another one of the Juanitos. Yeah. So yeah, big time. Somebody's gotta check their files. Can't keep doing this, man. Keep out sinking. Somebody didn't install it right. And I mean, it's not their fault. It's the developer's fault for not getting this stuff working out of the box. But still, it's like really bad, man. Yeah. Stuff should literally just work as should. Yeah. So who's the culprit? You have to be like Sherlock Holmes or even Amelia Watson to sort of find the culprit of who's out syncing the game. Who just didn't understand the file system enough to, yeah.
Yes.
Ho ho!
Yes.
Yeah, we're fine. It's either Lars or it's Pox. Lars or Pox are the culprits, probably. Probably Lars, because he's too busy eating his gummy bears to notice what he's doing with his file system. I don't think it's the map. It's somebody didn't install their thing right. I think it's Lars. I guarantee you it's Lars. I mean, it's not his fault because up there should be doing this for us. But yeah, I think it's Lars who's doing it. If he has to eat those special cookies all the time, then you know he's probably not installing it to the right place. Yeah, maybe some of us are gonna have to do a 2v2 and find the culprit. Maybe Pucks didn't installed it while we were in the game and it didn't update or something. Who knows? Yeah, that's all you can hope for. One thing I'll tell you is if the game like gets out of the freezy thing right away, that's a red flag that it's gonna out-sync. That it's a weird phenomenon with the code. That if the game like doesn't like lag for a bit or something for a few seconds, then yeah, like that. It's one of the weirdest enigmas. Is if the game lags for a prolonged amount, that's usually a sign that it's not gonna out-sync. But if it like boots up abnormally fast, then you know you got something wrong. It's like this is the way the game should be loading all the time, but no, it's a sign that it's gonna out-sync, and it's like, really? Why is that? I have no idea. It's crazy. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna tell him my little plan. Yeah, we gotta figure out who it is. Yeah, that's basically how you do it. You isolate the virus into one spot, and then you know, it's like quarantine. You quarantine them into a lobby with just you and them, and if it out-syncs, you know that they probably messed it up. I'm fine. Kaju's fine. Josevi's fine. Eternity's fine. Only one we gotta worry about is I can't remember if Fiero was in that lobby or not. If he was, then he's fine. I don't know about Pox.
Are you ready?
Yeah, well, Lars isn't in there this time, so maybe we'll be okay. I have faith in everyone except Lars right now as far as causing the O sync. No, don't insert more people. Then we're not gonna know if it's Lars. All right, Kevin. All right. I was gonna say, don't let Lars in there. If we can do a successful free for all when it doesn't know a sync, then we know Lars is the culprit, and we gotta tell him to put the brownies down and do the install properly.
No. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh, and now Lars is here. I hope he installed it. I don't want to do this again. It's like now they're welcoming more people in. Instead of trying to isolate who's the culprit, now they're letting more people in. Alright, well, we'll try. We'll try. It's all in good faith and all in good spirit and fun, so I don't care. We did the fun stuff already with the Argentina and Chile civ today, so that's what I'm satisfied about. Whatever we do afterwards with Wool or SDS Racing or Zero AD, whatever's the glitter and the rainbow sprinkles on the ice cream sundae. Yeah.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Yes.
Just gonna wait on Fielo.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Why is everybody red? Rojo. Alright, it's stabilizing now. Let's pray that this is not gonna have us sick again. That everybody magically got their file systems working. Don't want to do this for the next 3 hours.
On my way.
Do not it done me done it done me done me in me nine. Bathe done in me nine done in done leda.
Let's see what's
Good me done leda on the hunt. Do not track in.
Yeah, well, the thing is, once you successfully train a villager, that's when you know everything's gonna be fine. Like, after that, you're all set. Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of a weird fact, but it's true. Like, basically, if you can, like, reach the end of a queue for a villager in a game, that's when you know the out-of-sync thing has been avoided. Yeah. I think somebody probably figured out that their file system was messed up and they fixed it. That's my personal opinion. Because if there is something wrong with certain maps, that's pretty serious, and we're gonna have to, like, do a real investigation hard on that to avoid, you know, having unfortunate issues when we're streaming these games. Yeah. At least in multiplayer. If it's single player, whatever, that we're not gonna have issues. But if it's in multiplayer, we gotta get to the bottom of, well, which maps. Yeah. Well, I don't think it's the maps. I think they fixed it. It's just that some people just haven't installed their thingy-majiggy yet, and it's causing problems. Because me and Josevi and Kaiser and somebody else played yesterday. Then I played with 420 Hector as well. I made him absolutely want to ban Haiti now. Just because of the bad experience I caused for him. Really bad experience I caused for him. He was like super duper upset about it. He was like really mad what I was doing with Haiti with the Calenda Mosquiteros. Yeah, he just didn't want anything to do with it at that point. He wanted out. And he did resign, yeah. So, you know, it definitely did something to him.
Or are on the hunt. Beth ydw i'n ei adeiladu?
And on my way. Capital. Very good show.
Hello, Beth tracking.
All set. On the hunt.
And on my way. Sir, let's see what's out there.
Beth unrhyw bryd, boss. Dyna le da. On the hunt.
Good days. On the hunt.
On my way. Can I help? Let's see. On my way.
Yes.
On my way.
felling lumber.
Varför du vill
Tracken.
Adelaide?
Do not
On
brav
the
inte.
hunt. Beth ydw i'n ei adeiladu? Felling lumber, good or on the hunt.
All set. Hello, Tory coed.
Carrot, an excellent suggestion, sir. Let's see what's out there. On my carrot, an excellent suggestion, sir. Beautiful day for a stroll, sir. Jolly good show. Very good show. Let's see what's out there.
Tory coed.
Let's see what's out there.
Well, let's try this thing. Let's try to pump out tons of factories and see how it affects our macro. These are fully fledged factories, right? Yeah. Well, if that's the case, then I don't know what to tell you, dude. This is gonna be crazy. Oh, it is. Just wait and see. Oh, wait a second. I thought the wood was... okay. That makes total sense, though. I totally dig that. Alright. Let's swap over to the coin, then. So, what are you supposed to do when you're playing the Brits? Just get 5 factories?
It was yours. Now it's ours.
Yeah, everywhere.
Sir? It was yours. Now it's ours.
Do in Tory coed.
Can I help? It was yours. Now it's ours.
2 factories now. Should be all set. Yep. I can actually age up right now. NGL might be a good idea. Yeah. Here's the thing. On one hand, getting natives is good. On the other hand, going Portuguese is good because it gives us an extra town center build limit. That when we go to the Great War Age, we'll have an extra, you know, place to produce the trucks from. But I think in all honesty, 3 TC versus 4 TC is usually not a huge difference, especially if it's free-for-all. Because we end up getting a lot more time around that period to actually set those up. So I think in the end it's not a huge deal what we decide to do. Yeah, I mean, look at all the factories we're getting. We're getting this one, this one, this one. We got a ton of factories here. Look at these things. All working in tandem with each other. This is like crazy. 5 factories? This is like a whole blockade of them. 5 factories. And then when we get to age 4, we're going to use robber barons, and we're going to have 6 factories. We're going to have 6 of these things. This is like huge. Like, this is really, really big. How profound this affects the match. Like, now it feels like British can just sit back and turtle just to pump out their factories and stuff. No problem. Oh yeah, it's good. I mean, to be honest, it's balanced because in a realistic match in a team game, you're not going to have somebody sit here and build like a billion factories. The only reason I'm getting away with it is because it's a free-for-all and I can, you know, be passive. You know, but if it was a real game with real stuff, then obviously you wouldn't be able to do that because people would be rushing you and aggroing you. So, yeah, I mean, honestly, this is a perfectly fair feature, you know. It's good for a late game in a regular game, and then in a free-for-all, you can actually set up a build order like this where you just focus on the factories first, and then you move on to everything else after that, which is really neat. Quite efficient. And guess what? Then we can flip some of these to bring us food now, so we don't even have to worry about that. Isn't that pretty convenient? Oh yeah, no, you can do that too. I mean, we're still gonna hunt, I think, partially, but you get the idea though. It's quite good, quite high quality. An extra shipment in there. No, this is honestly great stuff. Really good setup for a free-for-all. Oh, it is. And now the British score is actually going to be compatible with other civs that get, you know, eco theory, non-team rum distillery, food silos, rubber boom, or whatever equivalent their culture has. I mean, this is quite good. Somebody playing is, you know, Brits right now. Big time.
Good day, ar unrhyw bryd, boss. Dyna le da. On the hunt.
So you had a swig of water there. Yeah, I think we're ready for industrial age right now, and then we'll get factory number 6, and we'll actually be able to upgrade all these factory rates, which will be even better. What I find a bit spooky is I'm actually competing against 2 other Brits and I have like the best score right now. So what's going on with them? Are they being rushed or something? This is gonna sound far-fetched, but you actually want to go with the sawmills and not the not the banks in a free-for-all. You know why? Because eventually, this map is going to run out of trees. And guess what that means? You're going to need lots of wood to make trucks, to make barracks, stables, foundries.
Good day.
Wood becomes a real commodity in a free-for-all. Because the map doesn't have infinite wood. The only way you get wood is through these things. Your wood trickle card like distributivism there that I got. And then obviously sawmills. Which normally only Sweden gets, but because we're the British and we love to marry 4 or 5 times. I don't know how the divorce court looks in England, but yeah, you can get 2 sawmills to trickle the wood and then be able to grab the little cords of wood that spawns underneath it every few seconds. So yeah, it's quite nice.
Everywhere. Alright, don't es building the British Empire. Felling lumber.
Ja? Byggmästare. Vad är din befallning? Byggmästare. On my way.
Everywhere.
Diwrnod braf inte.
Unrhyw bryd, boss. Clearing the land, also torri coed.
Good felling lumber. Hello?
Yeah, felling lumber.
Morning, how you doing?
Unrhyw bryd, boss. Adeilad. Ar unwaith, building the British Empire. Alright, adeilad. Beth ydw i'n ei adeiladu? Building ar unwaith. Clearing the land.
Bit dyna lid clearing the land. Hello, at ni na adeilad. Bit ar unwaith.
Activate. Torri coed.
Hello, Torri coed.
On our lives, it shall be done. Tally ho! Huzzah! On our lives, we'll be back in time. On our huzzah! We'll be back in time for cry God for help. England and Scotland.
Clearing the land.
Beth ydw i'n ei adeiladu? Building the British Empire.
Aside! 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 Aside, 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 aside. Feeling much better, sir. What can I do? Cut them down. Can I help? Dear God, I've been hit! Send for the medics! Try God for Harry, England and St. George! Shame on him!
Nice try, man. Nice try. Nice try, dude. GG's now. What are these? These are like anti-native unit. They got a decent hand attack though. That's good. I feel like all the outlaws now with Latham are good at something now, which is good. And they can be used in generally every match, which is really phenomenal. Couldn't do that before.
Shame on our lives, shall we? We'll be back. God save the king! On our, we'll be back in. God save the queen! What can I do? Heavy cavalry reporters. Heavy cavalry. Huzzah! An excellent set. It was yours. It was yours. It was yours. Tally-ho! It's ours.
Good day, sir. Yeah? In Rubreed, boss. Clearing the land. Fermio.
Be fermio. Be Feduina fermio. Yeah, fermio. Be fermio. Do Arenwaith.
Heavy huzzah! Shape heavy. We'll be back in time for tea. What tally-ho!
That's pretty rare. Lars getting top score in a free-for-all. That's pretty based to actually have a bonus then if you can actually make that work.
Building the
Yeah.
British Empire.
On our lives it shall be done.
Oh, Fiero doesn't know
Felling lumber.
English, so he has no idea what I just said.
Oh, Munai.
Ketel Diaktakas has a
Cavalry report. We'll be back in time for tea.
Don't pester building the British Empire.
What can I do for you, sir? Shame on him, sir.
In Rubreed, boss.
Or in boss.
Shame on him with his evil eye. Cut them down. Can I help?
Yes.
What can I do? God save the king! What can I do for you, sir? Save the queen! Evil of it. Heavy cavalry reporting. It was you. It was yours.
Oes nu
Now
nai
it's
adeilad.
ours.
Sleep adeilad.
Oh, as I always say, maybe next time. Maybe next time, partner. Maybe next time. Oh yeah, it was a good try, but unfortunately, just didn't hit the mark.
Ah, yes. Heavy on our lives, and shall we die? It was yours. Now it's
Beth du
ours.
fermio. Ie, beth yw e? Dyna le da, adeilad.
Diwrnod clearing the land.
Good in top felling lumber.
Heavy huzzah!
Ie, mi Arenwaith. Building the brick clear and clearing the land.
O dyna torri coed. Building the British Empire. Clearing the land. Dyna le da. Building the British Empire.
It was yours.
Beth yw e?
Now it's ours.
Felling lumber. Beth ydw i'n ei adeiladu? Clearing the land.
Beth dyna le adeilad.
All set torri coed.
Beautiful day for a stroll. It was yours. Now it's ours.
Diwrnod torri coed.
Dyna le da. Building the British Empire. Ni wnai. Torri coed.
On our huzzah! Heavy cavalry reporting.
Beth ydw i'n ffermio.
Diwrnod braf, inte?
Ffermio.
Shame on you. On our lives it shall be done. Heavy huzzah!
Arinwaith. Clearing the land.
What can I tally ho? Shit, we'll be back in time for tea. Heavy cap on our lives.
LOL! I am
Alright.
ROTFL!
Arinwaith. Building the
Heavy
British Empire.
Tally ho! On our tally ho! Ah, yes. It was yours. Now it's ours. We'll be back on our... We'll be... Huzzah!
I'll do trample attack, yeah. See, one thing that Wars of Liberty did that changes the dynamic a bit is they actually changed it so trample mode no longer does damage to your units. So trample mode can only be beneficial when done right now, which is really cool. Estaba cago. Hey. Yeah, nice try, man. Now you're gonna get cooked.
On our lives it shall be done. On our... We'll be back in time.
funny thing is, the household blues are only blue because of the wait a minute, what color? What civ am I? What color am I? I am red. So, okay, so it is indeed, the household blues are indeed blue on their slaves. That's good. El guard blue como el escolta? Yeah. Yeah, it's an assault unit. You have to fight it with dragoons. Spearmen can work, musketeers can work, but you need the numbers for and the upgrades. Problem for you is, man, I got better score than you. I got guard upgrades on them, so you're just really, really behind in everything right now. That's why you're getting cleaned up so quickly. You just need to be able to catch up and everything, otherwise you just can't do it. Yeah. I'm gonna get Moonlit Charge so I can sneak around and take things out. Like snipe people when they're not expecting it and stuff. Be super stealthy. So how is this? Oh, so these are Dragonzos, right? So these are like Outlaw Escopateros, right? Yeah, pretty much.
Fermio.
Diurnod bra fermio. Auto Inru building the British Empire.
Cry God for Harry, England and St. George. Let's see what's out there.
It's so funny because the game literally incentivizes you to go with the Americans every time. Like there's really no reason to go for anything other than Americans. It's like, oh, here's a fort wagon and some cavalry, or you can get access to advanced arsenal. Yeah, it's like, obviously I'm gonna go with the advanced arsenal one like every time, just so I can fully upgrade my troops, you know? The other ones aren't even that good. It's like 1,000 wood or something. Yeah, it's not that good. It's not that powerful, no. Not that significant. Now he's sort of countering them, but again, I'm like an upgrade ahead of him, so he's barely even hitting them the way he needs to.
Yes, sir. Shame on our... In your place, riffraff. What God, huzzah! Cut them down! Does God save the king?
Yes.
He called me Strel, just like KR Myth does. Does that mean he's KR Myth in disguise?
Yeah, Adana Leda, clearing the land.
Sir? On our huzzah! We'll be back in time for tea.
Hello? All story coid.
Tori Coid. Beth? Unrhyw bryd, boss. Clearing the land.
Beth ydw i'n adeladi. Hello, Global.
For some, oh yeah, because the food economy of the British is so bad, then yeah, we'll have to switch them to food then and generate a ton of food. Yep.
Minai, Adelad. Good day.
Hello, Nimnai, building the British Empire.
Dana Leda clearing the land.
All right, adeilad. Unrhyw bryd, boss. Building the British Empire. Beth yw ar unwaith. Clearing the clearing the land. Diwrnod braf, inte? Torri coed.
Yeah? Adelad. Diwrnod braf, Minai. Building the British Empire.
Yes, sir. On our, we'll be back. Tally, huzzah! On our lives, it shall be.
Beth yw e? Adeilad.
Beth yw e? Clearing the land.
Ar unwaith. Building the British Empire. Yeah? Clear adeilad.
Scary to think I'd even get wood 2 or 3 yet. The log flume and the circular saw. Then I'll switch back to coin again. Just try to alternate them so I can basically get a lot of food and a lot of coin for my economy that I want to set up. Yeah. All I need is like one vill to stand around here and grab the crates from the sawmill. That's really about it. Yeah, and that's why I said get the sawmills, because if you get the sawmills, it's going to be a lot less macro from you later having to swap these factories around onto wood. because now you can use the sawmills to basically do a lot of the generation for you, which is pretty nice. Yeah. Not only from the trickle, but of course the wood that it periodically drops from the side of the building too that you can pick up. Repair this stable here.
Good. All right. Clearing the land.
Big felling lumber.
Ar unwaith, adeilad. Beth ydw i'n felling lumber? Low vowel.
Diwrnod braf, glofal. Good dent me nigh, clearing the land. Adela Bill clearing the land.
Heavy cavalry report. Heavy cavalry reporting. What heavy? We'll be back in time. What can I do for you, sir?
Get some more buildings here in the spot.
Building the British Empire. Clear Adelad. It mean clear tor fell Tory coid. Hello? Dent me nigh. Adelad.
Hey, at least I'm being honest. Why not? It's fun that way. You tell me, the little young boy in you doesn't want to play with tanks and trains, tanks and airplanes and submarines and stuff? Oh yeah, no, I mean, that's every kid's childhood with toys, you know? You give them tanks, armored cars with little machine guns on them, airplanes, zeppelins, all sorts of cool weapons. They love that stuff. Tell me you wouldn't want to use that now? Really? What, were you playing with Barbie dolls or something? Something sus?
Heavy cavalry reporting. What can I do for you, sir?
I think everybody's sort of just awaiting and speculating what's going to happen. That'd be my guess. Yep, everybody's just sitting around waiting for the big ball to drop, so to speak.
Don't pester me.
If you know what I mean.
Building the British Empire.
And
Building
boy,
the
is it going to be
British
fun. Yes, it is.
Heavy cavalry reporting. What can I do for you, sir?
Jay, for Yaku. Korea.
Tory Coid.
Just a hint for you, when you see somebody's score drop like that, that means that they're going Great War Age, usually. And you should be fully prepared for that. Yep. Something you should always know. Like, rules of the trade, pretty much. Because if you don't know that, you could get into real trouble real fast with the other players. I'm gonna get fencing school now, just so it's ready.
Shame on him who thinks evil of us.
Yes.
Zappa Zaps, put those here.
Commandement recht, yes. Igual. Igual, igual. Commandement yes. Igual, så.
I say, Aisu.
Yes. Ready. Hier, recht. Commandement. Pfeil. Igual. Commandement. Recht. Igual. Yes, recht. Yes. Heil. Recht. Commandement. Igual.
Oh, we got another one of the Great Warriors. This is gonna be really fun. We're gonna have a real good time now. This is what we came here for, man. That's why we came here. Where can I put this? Where does it go? Where we put it? Maybe over here? I guess. I suppose. I suppose. Yeah, we'll just move the truckies over there then. Yeah. Put them in this spot.
Commandement. Recht. Yes. Yes. Heil. Igual.
Shame on him who thinks evil of him.
Commandement. Recht. Yes. Yes. Recht. Heil. Yes. Commandement. Immenso. Yes. Heil. Immenso. Ready. Yes. Yes. Recht. Ready. Immenso.
use radio so I can get instant rockets later.
Yes. Ready. Immenso. Commandment. Igual. Yes. Ready. Ready what? Recht. Heil. Yes.
Just making sure nothing was attacking me for a second. Yeah.
Ready. Heil. Igual. Immenso. Command Heil. Igual. Ready. Yes. Commandment. Recht. Heil. Igual. Ready. Recht. Commandment. Igual. Heil. Yes. Commandment. Recht.
Beth yw e?
Yes.
Clearing the land.
Into iron top felling lumber.
Yes, sir. Right. An excellent success. That will never.
Yes. Igual. Heil. Immenso. Commandment. Yes.
Avi. Attinger.
Artillery standing by. Yeah? Building the British Empire land. Come on, fire at will. Tim Figare. Artillery standing by.
He won.
Feeling much better now, sir.
Yes.
Yes, I won. Yes, I mean so.
On the move.
What is your gun? On the post hit and ready. Rifles.
Artillery,
Come on. I will. Tim. Fire Tim Figare.
feeling much better now, sir. Come on, yes, I won. I won. Lay on.
Artillery standing by.
Heil. He won. Ready. Ready.
Feeling much better now, sir. Very good, sir. I'm on. I mean so. I won. I mean so. Feeling much better now, sir.
Voice Tim Figare.
Yes, stay on.
Fire at will. Voice I will.
Beth o dwi'n ei adeiladu.
Ah, yes. Feeling much better now, sir. Dear God, I've been hit. Send for the medics.
I will. I will. On the move. On the Damani. I will. Damani. I will. On the move, Tim Figare. Tim Figare.
Come in your place, Ripper. God save the king.
Commandement. Immenso.
Attack immediately.
Artillery standing by. Figare.
Ready on your guard. Sir them would always watch it, like the wind, second to none. Next, nay, mercy. Range cut him down, second to none. Ready on you, like the wind.
Dear God, I've been hit. Send for the medics. Ah, yes. Feeling much better now, sir. Fugitive capital. It was yours. Now it's ours.
Come on. He won.
Voice.
Yes. Immense. He won.
I will. Voice.
Yes, he won. Yes, Imen. Yes, he won. Imen. He won. Imen. So. Yes, Imen. He won. Yes.
Dim Figare. Saifienva. Artillery on the move, on the move.
Commander. Yes. Ready. Immenso. Commandament. Lion. Lion. Commandament. Lion. 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 Yes. Heil. Recht. Ready. Commandment. Yes.
What is your command? On, ready, rifles! Aye, sir. What is your fire at will! Aye, sir. Fire at will! What is your... At once, sir! Yes, sir.
Felling number.
Yes.
Swift and bold. Let's advance. Fire! Yes, forward, advance, forward, attack immediately. On the move.
Second to none.
Dear God, I've been hit! Send for the medics!
I cut him down.
First rank, fire! Second rank, fire!
I got him. We got it. We got it. Fire at will. Dim, we got it.
Ready, up on. Yes, he wins.
Yes, feeling much better, sir.
Avant Ewan! Avant Ewan!
Where sights the end valve? Dim, we got it.
Avance!
For the medic!
Avance!
You Avant Ewan!
Avance! Amen. Yes. Amen. Lion! Come on, yes. Amen. West. Avance! Come on, west. Yes. Up, wall.
Yes. Ready, I wall. Come on, I walk. Yes. Ready. I mean so. He whiz. Yes. I mean so. Lay on. He whiz. Yes. I wall. Lay on. I mean so. Ready. Come on, I wall. He whiz. He whiz. I'm on. Yes. He whiz. He whiz.
Avance! Come on, up, west. Yes. Lion!
Ready. He whiz.
Come on, west. Yes. Ready, west. Lion!
He whiz. Hey, I'm on.
Avance! Yes.
Come on, Dim, we got
Come
it.
on, avance!
Ready. I'm on. Up day on. Ready. Up day on. Up day on. Ready. Up on. Up on.
Yes.
He whiz. Day on. You day on. Come on. You up on. Yes. Up day on. Day on. He whiz. Day on.
Come on, immenso. I west. Lion!
Come on, I mean whiz. I am on. Come on, yes, I won.
Good unrhyw brif o adeilad.
Good arenwaith, adeilad.
Building the British Empire.
I whiz. Ready. Update on. E-whiz. E-whiz. Yeah. Update on. Yeah. I won. Come on, the E-whiz. Ready. Update on. Yeah. I mean so.
Yes, avant, I west. Yes.
Ready. I won.
Come on.
Come on. Yeah. Stay whiz.
Yes.
Stay on. Commandment. E-whiz.
Yeah, Lion! Ready. Vamos!
Ready.
Commander! Yes, immenso.
Hello? Adeilad.
Yes. Yes. Lion! Yes, about. Ready.
Yeah. Update on.
The west.
What hook swift and bold? Fire at will. Aye, sir. At ready, rifles. Be on the lookout, lads.
Up on. I won. Stay on.
Ready.
I west. Ready.
Yeah, Lion! Yeah, Lion!
I west.
Commander, man, Lion! Ready, vamos! Yes, Lion!
Yes.
The west. Ready, west. Yes, vamos! The west. Lion! The west.
Ready.
Vamos!
Avant, I west. Avant.
Come on, with Lion!
Yes. Ready. Avant.
Ready. Vamos! Ready. Lion!
I wall. I west.
Come on, Lion! The west. The west. Yes, the west. Ready. Yes. Commandament. Lion.
Yes. West. Avance. Yeah. West. Commandment. West. West. Ready. Avance. West.
Dear God, I've been hit! Send for the medics!
Ready, man, wall. Yeah, man, so.
Yes. West.
Yes, lion. Avance. West.
Ready. Wall. Avance. West. Lion. West.
Yes, lion. Avance. Avance.
Red. Lion.
Come on, yes, lion. Yes, West. Commandament.
Lion.
Avance.
All right, don't estimate clearing the land.
Avance.
We'll fight the inbound. We got it.
Avance.
Avance.
Yes. Lion. Come on. Avance. Yes.
Fire at will.
Ready. Yes.
Lion.
Igual. Amen. Igual. Yes. Ready. Yes. Commandment. Amen. So. Yes. Ready. Amen. Avance.
Commandment. Lion.
Come on. Lion.
Yes,
Ready.
yes, West. Ready, avance. Ready,
Commandment.
lion. Commandament. Amen. Igual. Yes, amen.
Ready.
Come on. Yes, igual.
Yes.
Yes, amen. Ready, igual. Amen. Igual. Avance. Lion. West. Avance. Lion. Amen. Yes, igual. Come on. Amen. Yes. Ready, igual. Yes, avance. Yes, igual. Commandament.
Line armor.
Yes.
Strong and eager.
Lion. Yes, West.
Nothing can let them
Yes.
have it.
West. Commandment. Ready.
Boys, good as ours.
Yes. Commandment.
have it.
Commandame, West.
Thank you.
Ready. I mean so. Yes, yes. Ready, Commander. Yes, I mean so. Advance.
Yes, Amen. Avance. Line, West.
Teil. Recht. Ready. Yes.
Some Household Blues here. Yep.
Commandement.
Ready. Recht.
Yes.
Commander. He was. He menar så.
Ready. I mean so. They whiz.
Recht.
Commander, yeah. Up day on.
West.
Avance. Avance. Whiz.
Commander. Ready. Recht. Commander. He was.
Commandement. Yes. West.
Yes. He menar så.
Commandement. Avance. Yeah, Amen. Så. Ready.
On them dim. Fire at will. Well, I want him.
Yes.
Fire at will. Dim. Dim. Fire at will.
He won. Lion. Amen. Avance.
Dim. Fire at will.
Lion. Avance.
Yes. Avance. Lay on. Ready.
standing by. We're slightly inbound. Artillery standing by. We're slightly inbound. Got it, boys. Fire at will.
I think it's he's the United States, right? That explains everything. He's the United States. He's got more HP on his tanks. He's got better multipliers on them from the 2 arsenal techs that he gets from the United States. That's why, this is why, you know, American-made engineering is the best, even in this game. Yeah, no, I'm serious. I mean, USA gets his bonus where they get an extra copy of tech, and thus the United States tanks actually have like really high multipliers on other artillery, including tanks. So, yeah, the more you learn, I guess. That's why it's been a bit tough here. I'm basically fighting against odds that I can't even control right now with the stats. Trying to survive. It's pretty tough. Pretty tough indeed. We'll have to try to push him back with the rockets now.
Yes, sir.
If possible.
Attack immediately.
Now I wish they had the machine guns out. Now I wish I had the machine guns right there for the trench raiders. Those are the assault class, so they're actually cavalry, believe it or not, so would have been good if we actually had that here to counteract them somewhat. Rockets seem to be handling them somewhat well though, so that's good.
Ready. We're sighting inbound. Ready. I'm on.
We got some red coats here too. Yep.
Ready. I need some. Yeah. E-whiz. Yeah. I won. Ready. I'm A on. Yeah. I'm A on. Ready. I yes.
Attention.
Come on. Yes. E-whiz. Ready. I'm on. A on. Open fire.
Fire.
Ready. Come on. I won. I'm yes.
Oh, are they doing the naval warfare? Using the dreadnoughts and the subs? I wanted to start using naval warfare against Eternity, but he ended up counteracting my shipyard before I could even put the thing down. Yeah, they had some cool battleships in this too. And then when you have the turrets on the thing, they actually swivel towards the target, and then they start, you know, raining fire on them. It's great. Get my tanks in position again to cut through all these trench raiders. Yeah. After this one. Cherry bombs charge.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, I should be reclaiming ground too. Yep, let me do that now actually. Yeah, I should be actually reclaiming some of this territory. It's gonna be over there, yeah. Oh, which one are you on? You were building this one. You could build this one.
Yes.
And you could put a thing over there.
Yes. Immenso. Igual.
Like the wind.
Yes.
Now I'm gonna add the rockets in too. Set them up. Got a few Scots Greys in case he does more trench raiders. And I could use those against the tanks too, technically. Yeah, I'll just run him into him with the melee and distract his targeting. Just like that. Yep, there you go. Then I can snare him a bit. There, look at that. That was a good shot right there. Took out one tank, another one, get the last one. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, was just counteract his tanks, and that way I could hold the line down. Because if he runs in now, I could just hit him with flamethrowers and cook him. Cook him 100%. Yeah, just like this. Wow, the game's so long that the texture bug is taking place. Look at that, the flamethrowers look nothing like they did before. Now they look like a bunch of cowboys with gas masks on. They're not supposed to. So that's literally the trench coat that they used it for, was the one of the Renegado. So yeah, of course it looks like a western cowboy with his rifle, pretty much. Get the tanks into position. I'm gonna do a bunch of field guns because clearly I'm running out of oil somehow. Because I'm making so many tanks, my oil's like running dry. Yeah, it's not good. I had some soldiers here I didn't even complete, which is funny. I should try to put a field hospital here with the combat medics too. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I've never tried the combat medics before. We can get some rockets. Pump some right here. Rockets in this spot.
I will fire it with artillery. We got it, we got it. Fire it.
Ready, whiz. Lie on. Yes.
Now I'm gonna roll in forward and try to siege some stuff.
Ready, with bones. Lie on, whiz. Come on, immense. Ready. Yes, bones. Come on, immense. Bones.
Much better than us, sir.
He whiz. He whiz.
Really, I have to outsmart him with my unit choices. That's the only way I get ahead of the USA in this matchup. Now, field guns might do a bit better since they're more strategic artillery, I think, against infantry. I could be wrong about that. Yeah, it seems like they shred the infantry. Yeah, no, we need field guns to take out the infantry. That's the problem. That's what we've needed this whole time, is field guns.
Come on, I wall. Yes, I mean so. Advance. Yes, I'm yes. In whiz. Advance. Stay on. I mean stay on. You it.
Yes.
You lie on. Ready.
On the move. Come on in, men. Boys, I will.
Yes. I mean yes. He whiz. I mean so. Above. Come on. I mean they above.
Dim, we got it.
Ready? Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, man. That's some scary stuff right there.
Send them homeward, lads!
All are in way.
Aye, ready for anything. Like the wind.
Ready. Ich meine, avance!
In route rebuilding the British Empire.
Clearing the land.
Hello? Clearing the land.
Come on, the man. Yes, ich meine, so. Yes, yes. Ich will. Ready. Ich meine, so. Come on, the man. Yes, yes. Artillery is standing by.
Avanza!
Ich will. You it! Avanza! You avanza! Damn it! Fire at will!
Flamey's here. Yeah, I'm not gaining any more ground here. I'd rather pass the torch. What's going on over here? Look at this. There's mustard gas. There's aerial assaults. What is going on over here? What did we miss? Look at this wall. He's treating him like an AI. This is how AI set up their wall structures, by the way. What is this, man? Look at that stuff. Oh, boy. We got ourselves a good fight over here. Oh, he's doing the Tommy guns. Look at this. Look at this kid. Look at this. Look at Pox. He's using the Tommy guns. That's so cool. That's good. The thing is, the Tommy guns are actually historically, you know, relevant to the period that they would be used in World War I weapons. So the Tommy gun actually is a very fitting tool for that. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I can't remember if the Wool devs came up with the Tommy gun on their own. I remember mentioning that to them as like a troll thing. Like I said, you know, if you're gonna do mafiosos, you should give them Tommy guns like Al Capone, and they should just spray the enemies with the bullets and stuff. And they actually ended up adding the Tommy, because here's the thing: when the Mediterranean patch came out with multi, I totally wanted to do Age of Empires 1, Age of Empires 2 type warfare in the game, and I got that, but then I saw Italy had the Tommy gun. I was like, wow, this is really good. This is really good. Not only did we get a good Night Civ, but then we get the Godfather too, pretty much. And this was like really. They had a age-up politician back then called the Godfather, believe it or not, in the Imperial Age, and surprise, surprise, it gave you mafiosos that you could, you know, use the Tommy guns with, yeah. Looks like that's the way he's using here is the Tommy guns, yeah. He's also using the Basiglianes, too. And that's actually not a bad idea, because in the Great War Age for Italy, their tech, if you remember my previews before, actually benefits the Basigliani. It's a bicycle-related tech. It actually improves the movement speed of Basiglias. So it actually makes logical sense why you see these maneuver units being used here. It literally synergizes with them. Mustard gas. Best invention ever in Wars of Liberty. The only better thing they could do is nuclear stuff. Somebody coded nuclear bombs into Wars of Liberty back then. I think it was Forsetti. Yeah, Forsetti did. I think he never like added to the official build, but he did a video on it where he actually got working nuclear weapons in the Wars of Liberty with the nuclear silo. You press the button and you're boop beep boop beep, and then the warhead would go up, and then it destroyed an entire town center and base. They gotta add that in as a cheat unit, cheat code. You get to a wagon that gives you the silo, and then the silo, you know, you can launch it into, yeah. Or they should even give you a Great Voyage tech that's as much as the Kalki that gives you it too. But you only get one, and then once you get that one, you can stick it in your base and just vaporize, you know, entire bases with it, yeah. Here comes the Tommy guns again. I would not use the Tommy guns on the tanks though, I would use them on the soldiers only. You know, that's something they should have done for the Great Voyage tech. They should have done something to boost up the Mafioso's Tommy gun and give it a multiplier against infantry and artillery or something. Like some super bullet type thing. That would have been good. Or mustard gas. You can put on your hot dog, in fact, and your hamburger. More tanks rolling in now. Oh, Eternity's taking Fiero's side, it looks like. Coming in with some French raiders. They're 3v1ing against Lars? Wow, how good has he become? They have to 3v1 against Lars? That's pretty interesting. No, he means he's really good with the Civ. If they need Eternity, Fiero, and Pucks to be teaming on him, that's almost like an unstoppable Streletsy free-for-all show, pretty much. Yeah, just like when I played, what was it, Macedonians on, Return to Rome, yeah. Yep, another Zeppelin falling out of the sky like the Hindenburg. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. Tanks right now are trying to blast through those walls. Yeah. This is a good battle. Like, how long has this match been going on for on the game clock? 2 hours and 4 minutes. This is a really good free-for-all. These are the ones we try to look for, by the way. You know, if this wasn't a stream, I would be so, like, proud of, like, uploading a recording like this and submitting it to the channel and stuff, but it's part of a stream, so it actually benefits the advertisement of Hoop Throwers, mod too. Yeah, it's gonna definitely help with the views for sure. What else do we got here? Yep, yeah, there's still 3v1ing Lars, which I'm like, wow. Flabbergasted by the fact that they feel like they need to do that to Lars. Guy's busy trying to eat his gummy bears and his brownies, and this is going on. Yeah, he's got the mafiosos there with the Tommy guns in stealth mode, ready to run in at any time just to help. Got Eternity coming in with trench raiders and tanks. Fiero's got his tanks rolling around. Oh, yeah, he's pushed. No, where's Fiero's tanks? Is he rolling them? No, yeah, he's transporting them using his Juanito boats right there. Yeah, his Juanito boats, his Argentine vessels. Yeah, it's funny seeing Argentina here after we literally just showcased them in Definitive Edition today. Yeah, I would say probably, you know, not for nothing, I'm kind of interested in doing the new Hoop Thrower Southern Cone Argentines in multiplayer. Against the AIs, it's kind of cancer because the AI ages up far faster than you and, you know, becomes a chore. But I think in like a real 1v1, this Argentina is going to have a lot of cool build orders around the Patriot lodges, where you can get tons of cows out and then have the estancias eat them for you and generate a little Bitcoin as well, which is a really nice perk to have. Not only that, it seems like Argentina and that just has such a vibrant roster of units. Not just their native units, but also a plethora of different refugees. You know, you got the Paraguayan ones, the Uruguayan, the Chilean, the Brazilian, whatever the artisanal cans represent, I'm assuming, maybe Colombia or something. Yeah, it's quite a good variety, and then the Mapuche ones as well with the Spearmen. Yeah, it's pretty well versed. They're still battling, yeah. Lars is still alive. He still has a TC and soldiers. What, are they gonna battle each other now, or what? Even though White Pucks is still on the map, to be honest. I don't know, man, I don't know. It's crazy. Okay. What was that? My game just crashed. My game literally just crashed. What's going on, man? I see KR Memphis doing some SDS racing. Would you like to see that? I'd be happy to do some SDS racing right now. I'll do some SDS racing, if you don't mind. As long as it shows up in the UI. Yeah, I'll go in. Wait a minute, I think I saw something that looked intriguing. I'll join back in if I find it. I saw something that looked really intriguing in there. Let me see. What was it? I'll roll very slowly. Look. Did I just see an old scenario in there I remembered from years ago? I thought I did. That's why I'm looking at it. Like, wait a second. Is that what I think it is? Could be wrong. I could just be reading it wrong. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think I might be just reading it incorrectly there. Oh boy. I go back and do my Amazon. Nah, yeah, no, I don't see it. Absolutely sure I don't see what I just saw there, right? Totally, yeah, I totally just read it wrong. Probably from the glance. Ooh, Rex has joined us too. This will be fun. They're all using custom civs, so I'll play the shoe. I'll play the shoe. Shoo. Hi there, man. How you doing? Doing good? I'm doing good. Yeah, if these dudes are all playing custom civs, I'm playing the shoe right now. That's what I'm gonna do. Shoe. Shoe on you. Yeah, it's an external program you can use. Basically, it sets up parameters to make it balanced and fair, where you're given so many points, and then you can take those points and either give them bonuses that exist in the game or some really wacky, crazy, random ones that they came up with. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's a really cool thing to use. Yeah, a lot of them are just stuff that exists in the game, but some of it now. Ooh, we got lots of Asians today. We got China, we, and Shu. We need a Wu, though. Woo. But in general, for late game, Shu is the most reliable of the three kingdoms civs, so I'll go with the Shu. I could not figure out if it was working when I tried pouring what I created in AoE 2. Nah, we're not... no teams. We're doing a free-for-all, man. Shu, the Oath of the Peach Garden. Yep, first mission. Just waiting on James to start up, man. What are you doing, James? James and the Giant Peach. Speaking of peaches, Shu is fitting to have Fuxi. Yep, because of the peach tree. That's right. His lovely peach tree god power in the archaic age. Yeah. Fair enough, man. You are the host after all, so you get that privilege. Blue's a good color. It's my favorite color, actually, so I'm totally fine with that. Just give me a few moments to do my build up, and then we can yap.
为粮草征收人。
准备就绪。建筑。
Looks like we got ourselves an Empire Wars, kids. This should be fun.
准备就绪。什么？何种命令？粮草征收人。
何种命令？伐木工。伐木工。
喂。
为粮草征收人。什么？建筑工。
There we go, that should be a good setup for now. Hopefully I have enough space to cover that mill and farms. Put some extra houses here.
遵命，正确。什么？行。好，正确。何主命令？行，遵命。建筑工。
准备就绪，伐木工。遵命，好，正确。行，遵命，好，遵命，正确。
准备就绪。
什么？行，好，正确。遵命。行，好，正确。遵命。何主正确？遵命。建筑工，建筑工。
为伐木工，正确。遵命。好。行，遵命。好。
准备就绪。建筑工，喂。
什么？建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
A few extra houses up here. In this sense, it's better to put your castles in the middle of your area, because somebody could come through at any time with launchers and cut their way through here, and actually snipe your castle with either trebs or bomb cans or traction traps from the back, so you have to be really careful with that.
何种命令？建筑工，建筑工。
准备就绪，建筑何种命令？建筑
准备就绪。什么？何种命令？作战进攻，准备就绪，攻势。什么？作战攻，何种命令？好，行，作战。准备就绪，是。何种命令？什么？准备就绪。
That means I should probably wall up at this point, right? Yeah, probably.
什么？好，行。遵命。好。何种命令？行，好。
准备就绪。什么？好。建筑。建筑。建筑。建筑。
准备就绪。
喂，建筑何种命令？农夫。
什么？
行。建筑。
Gotta set up the initial wall and then I can try to push out a little bit.
喂，遵命。好。建筑工，建筑工。什么？伐木工。
什么？好。何种命令？遵命。
就绪。
马母宫，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
我有命令。建筑工，建筑工。喂，建筑工。准备就绪。正确。伐木工。建筑工，建筑。
何种命令就绪遵命。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
我有命令。什么？我有命令。建筑工。什么？好，正确。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
喂，建筑工。
喂，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
什么？请好，请遵命。准备就绪，好，遵命。请何种命令？
准备就绪。建筑遵命。建筑工。什么？正确。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
And he must be in real trouble there if he's going over that. Yeah.
建筑工，
喂，建筑工，
Big thing is balancing out which builds I should have in the base and where.
准备就绪，建筑工，
Have one stable upgraded.
准备就绪，遵命。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，好。合同命建筑工。
Siege ram now, and we'll have full siege weapons.
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
什么？好的命令。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。准备就绪，遵命。何种命令？好，停。准备就绪，停好。
收拾酒饮，德夫人。不离德夫人，万人一心，万人一心。
什么好？
刘玄德，万人一心。
建筑工。喂。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
何种命令？停。 是。